All right. Waiting for my screens to show that we're online. Yes, we're online. All right, we're good.
Cool.
Robert, go ahead. And we're playing, Robert and I are playing a multiplayer game. We've already kind of chosen very standard map, small map in particular, so we don't have a huge amount of territory. I've chosen to be Ben Franklin. Robert, what do you choose to be?
Xerxes.
Ooh, and who is that? Who is Xerxes? Do we know?
The global we, yes. I do not recall well enough.
Oh, by the way,
What's up?
Are you picking up my game sounds? When I choose OBS, I'm not going to get game sounds unless I turn on. When I record it, unless I turn off Satisfactory and turn on desktop audio. So we should get game sounds that way.
Okay,
And
that's fine.
I'm not getting your mic.
No,
I'm not getting my microphone.
What?
And I'm not, of course, I don't need Discord.
Okay.
but I'm not getting any audio at all. Great.
Nom said Zergs and Civ. You sure you didn't accidentally start StarCraft? I would love to see Doc play StarCraft. That would be so much fun.
Okay. Well, Robert, you want to?
Oh, I don't know where you... I don't automatically see where you are.
Okay. Oh, great.
Well, don't put it on the main screen.
Well, I wanted to put it on a screen where you could see it.
Well, you can do that. We can troubleshoot live. That's fine. Look at this. Isn't this game gorgeous?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's gone black for a second here.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Okay,
did.
now you can see it on the big screen, Robert. If you can turn the big screen, let's.
Oh, that's what you did. You stole the big screen.
Yeah, I
Okay.
stole the big screen from you for a
Well,
second.
let me tilt it my direction. Hello, everybody. This is normal for starting a brand new game, right?
Yep, and I have my monster, so we're starting off really good here. Yes, this game is already looking very elegant, much more beautiful than the previous one.
And we have a good morning from Joe Beach. Hello, hello. I don't recognize your name.
So maybe he's a noob. That would be great. Having a new person involved
Yeah.
watching us, that would be great.
Okay, so you're trying to get sounds on there.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. For some reason, I'm getting no desktop
Well,
audio.
right now you don't have any desktop audio because
Right, because it's
you don't
empty,
have
but-
selected the game. So select the game again. Are you getting sounds in your headset?
Yes.
And it's not picking up any desktop audio. Interesting.
So none of our settings are working at the moment. So, oh great. Default again.
Yeah, I need you to send it to the Signal 4K.
Yep.
There you go.
And let's go over here.
Well,
And no desktop audio. Yep,
Okay.
got desktop audio. I had to select somebody to get enough sound.
okay, very
Okay, so that one's okay. Did everything default again, probably?
good. Probably.
Yep, everything went to... hate that.
Yeah,
Anyway,
this is something that happens with us on OBS every once in a while. Everything just changes back to default settings. So,
okay,
just doing some quick morning troubleshooting.
yep. So, it's not going to be the XSplit. Not going to be NVIDIA.
Well, what's interesting is you're now catching sound, and it's catching sound for me and you. So how about you click cancel and because it's now getting sound.
No,
Wait,
it's not getting.
Wait. It was when the menu was open. Okay.
So it's not
Interesting.
default. Whatever the default is, we get sound on the PNP device.
Okay.
That's hello, hello. No.
No.
Hello, hello, hello. I like that. Talk, Robert.
Hi, I'm here.
Okay,
That might be it.
that might be it.
Okay.
And then your mic. See, the thing is, we're getting you on both mic on that mic.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll they're recording on different channels, so we're good.
Okay. Talk, Robert.
Hi, I'm here. Yeah, that's my mic. That looks perfect for me.
Okay. Why mine is always monaural, I can't understand, but
We'll figure that out.
and we
Yes,
don't want
Knobs, you'll be able to hear
satisfactory-
both of us. We're working on getting Doc's separate recordings so we can have a
Okay.
better quality for anything we do.
All right, the recording is set up. I'm going to hit record on both so that we have facts and data,
Okay.
all my slip ups, all
So Joe Beach says, I'm a noob to the channel, just been watching your Satisfactory shorts.
my fantastic.
Interested in Civ, never played the game before.
Okay, well, hey, now you'll be able to know whether you want to play the game at all. So that'll be good.
First off, the interface is huge right now. I want to see if I can
See if we can-
change that.
Well, I can scroll out.
Well, that's on my screen. It's huge. You're fine.
I'm fine. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I have a founder. So, the interface is totally different. You can tell, right?
Yeah.
We don't have a picture of Xerxes. I haven't met him. He's in Rome.
Right.
So I don't know who he
I'm
is.
at the I'm in Tundra, so I'm pretty sure that I'm at the far north of whatever map it is. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get to a coast. I have an east coast. I'm kind of traveling to the east coast and
Uh-huh.
down.
Uh-huh.
So if we want to be somewhat close to each other, but we don't really have to push because we're both gonna expand quite a bit.
Yep. And we can move it around in the usual way. Just hold the mouse and move it on around. She's a founder, so I'm the founder here, and I can move or I can found a settlement, which I need to do. Might as well do that. I don't want to skip it. I'm going to skip my first turn. How about that?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Not going to
And
do that.
auto,
Simplified filming. Said no satisfactory. He's an imposter. What did you do with the doc? Well, today we're taking a little bit of a detour. Today's the first pre-release day of Civ 7, so we're gonna have some fun playing Civ 7 for next
for the next
4 or 5 days, 6 days,
yeah,
and we'll finish this up on the second, right? Tuesday next week.
yeah, on the 11th, yeah.
So our live streams are going to be longer, and they're going to be focusing on Civ for a bit. So hope you enjoy the little detour. I haven't played Civ game in 20 years, I think. Well, it's grown up a lot since 20 years, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That is for sure. Good afternoon, the lazy noob, says Doc. Afternoon, Doc. So good. Very good. Very good. So that kind of cleans up who we've said hi to. Icy Knight just joined it. Good morning, Doc. Icy Knight's kind of a regular. Well, not kind of. Knobs is also a regular. And we got a first time chat. Love your clips of Satisfactory from Samuel L. Snackson. Okay.
That's a great
Much
name.
like Jackson there. That's cool. He
Okay.
is a great actor. We're going to be sad to see him pass on when he does, but he's getting on the old side.
We have I've dug through the menu options. If you want to click on the hamburger menu in the top right of your screen, Doc,
Okay.
and go to options
We got options.
and game tab at the top, and check auto end turn
Okay.
and
yes.
confirm changes.
And that's all we want to change here?
Yeah, I think everything else I'll have to actually play for a bit before I know whether I like it or not.
Okay. And confirm changes. What about audio? I mean, is audio loud enough for the we turned the master volume down. Is the audio loud enough for everyone to hear good?
Well, at the moment, there's nothing really playing. So,
Okay. Well,
guys, over time, let us know if it's a little too loud or too quiet.
There you go. And we're going to resume the game. Well, I'm going to found a city, folks. Cahokia.
Yes.
Cahokia, there's a history here. Cahokia was right across the river from where we were living in the St. Louis area. Cahokia is a little across the Mississippi and just a little bit north. The civilization I'm playing is the Mississippians, and of course, they never knew Ben Franklin.
No.
Ben Franklin came a lot later, but, still got a little bit of weirdness that's always existed in this game. So anyway, we've got a city, and I need to choose to produce something.
It looks like you have a nice big navigable river right there next to your city.
Yeah, that should be the Mississippi River.
That, you know what? For this game, it is.
For this game, it is.
Nice.
I can't even build a builder because we don't have builders in this game now. Did you notice that? Okay, I'm gonna have a scout. Game is waiting for me. Choose a technology. And where's my technology tree? There, I can view the tree. So here's the new technology tree. A little bit nicer. I like the scroll bar a lot better than the other one. You can definitely see where the scroll bar is. So, the Cahokians never had a written language, so let's go for writing. How about that? Or we could go get irrigation. So if we go for irrigation, which of these three is it going to do? Because it can come from this or it can come from that. Which of these two?
I think they're both useful.
Yeah, they are both useful. And it won't let me choose an advanced one. Ha! In the old game, of course, you could choose something down the tree and it would just automatically choose one or the other. So I'm going to choose pottery.
You did. Yeah, it's now blue.
Okay. I expected the menu to just go away.
Right.
Okay. Um, my interface is still way too big.
Yeah,
Maybe it's great for live streaming, but
that's what I was looking for, is an option to turn the interface down, and at this point I didn't see it. I feel like I'm playing on a tablet.
exactly, and that might be. There is a scent of BGM. What's BGM? I'm acronym challenged, by the way. Okay, is this a multiplayer or co-op game? It's a multiplayer game that we chose. That Robert and I are playing together. So
We are not locked as allies, which, you know. Okay, so this is the new way of expanding your city.
yep.
Cool.
Okay. I'm not quite sure what these. I'm trying to identify what these 3, 2, 1 are.
Yeah,
Assembly.
it looks like the symbol for food.
Does this still
Oh,
make
yeah.
3 food?
So on the panel on the left, as you hover over that one, it says +3 food.
Plus 2 food, plus 1 food.
Yeah,
plus
so
2
it's
food.
so placing it to the right there looks like the
It's
most.
the biggest food.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. And the game is waiting for me. Okay, wants to tell me what to do with the scout. I want him to auto explore, and that must have changed to search. Increase the sight range, reveal all discoveries within twice its range.
It might be at the pop-out panel to the left. Nope.
Well, interesting.
Looks like you aren't auto-searching for a bit.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to put it on search. Interesting how these are popping up and down. And look at this. This one popped up and became visible. Okay. Interesting. So I'm going to grow my city. Which direction am I going to grow my city? I get two there. Is that a mining thing?
So it says add improvement. Picking this will give you a what? It's unfortunately behind your head there.
Yeah. Well, add improvement. Picking this tile will give you a woodcutter.
Okay. I'm guessing a woodcutter will improve production because that's what it did
Yeah.
before.
Picking this tile will give you a fishing boat.
Okay.
Fishing boat. Well, the Kohokans are big fishermen. So both of these will give us a fishing boat, which means we can start navigating the river.
That's cool.
I'm going to do that. 6 and 5. 6 and 5, they're equal pretty much.
Caffeinated popped in, says, "Sorry I'm late. Catan 2 looks interesting. Looks insane." Catan 2. Oh, man.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to start having my search guy go out, and I'm going to grow the city, and I'm going to capture. I want to go out that way. I'm going to keep it kind of compacted with my city. So we're going to grow that direction. We're going to command this unit to go a little farther. Let's see what he finds.
Okay, looks like you might have found the same coast. We'll see how close to each other we are.
Yeah, exactly. Choose a technology. See the tech tree. And I've got pottery already. And I want sailing, folks. I want sailing. Because, what's the good of having a river if you can't sail on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so waiting for players. Here goes. Isn't co-op just a subset of multiplayer? I didn't see a quote-unquote co-op version. What the two versions that we're able is an internet version where other people are inviting you to come. They're playing the game over the internet. You can join them, or a multiplayer game. The two versions of multiplayer, and then we just chose. What did we didn't choose LAN, but we chose.
No, it's just internet or LAN. Yeah. So, yeah, we're playing over the internet. I guess we could have picked LAN.
Probably could have because we're on the same LAN.
Ooh.
All right, I can command my units. Okay, where's my scout going to go from here? All right, let's go over here and see what we got. We got rough tropical. Ooh, going south, we got tropical. That's cool.
Ooh, okay. So you're like close to the equator there.
Yep.
Nice.
And I've got a gold mine here as soon as I can learn how to mine. Okay, choose a civic. Let's look at the tree for civic. Mysticism, mastery, discipline, and mastery again. Oh, you've got 2 levels of mysticism. A 1 and a 2. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
So all I've seen from the dev streams on that is that just you don't have to do a mastery, but there's a mastery with most things. You don't have to do the mastery; it's more of an optional, but you have to do mysticism in order to pass through to the next tier.
Huh.
Kind
So
of
I'm going to
interesting.
choose. I'm going to go ahead and choose discipline. That'll be code of laws, code of laws, and tactics. Mysticism, public life, not so exciting. These 2 I want. So let's do that. And let's choose a government. Let's choose a classical republic. Oh, I don't want to be a despot.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, come on now. All
So
right.
Caffeinated asks, who's playing as who?
I am playing as Doc Pound bunch of
Well,
numbers.
no.
Well,
What's your leader in Civilization?
My leader is Ben Franklin.
And
I
you're
like
playing,
those American leaders. Anyway,
and you're the Mississippians.
and I am the Mississippians, which was a culture that actually existed in the town of Cahokia, which is my founding town, right across from, right across from St. Louis, across the river and just a touch north in Illinois.
Yeah.
So that was cool. Okay.
It's neat. I hope Duck's able to make their unique wonder because we went and visited that. Oh, I don't know what, 10 years ago.
Yep.
It was a whole lot of fun going to the Cahokia Mountains.
Yeah, the Cahokia Mountains. It's a real name, and it's a real location. It does not look anything like. Does not look anything like that. No, they built earthworks and built wooden huts that looked more like these over here. So, but not that. But anyway, it's a game. What can you say? Okay, so I'm going to grow the city again. I'm going to. I grew out that direction. This gives me wood. Give you a woodcutter, and I've got boating shipping on that. Okay, I'm gonna get a woodcutter there. And look, city expands in an interesting way. Instead of just being random as the number of settlers grow in your city, you choose. So what am I gonna produce? Let's produce another settler. 3 turns. Let's tell him where to go. So let's. This looks like it may be the ocean or something that is next to you.
Quite possibly.
Yeah. So it looks like I may want to take over this tile so that I can get access to this waterway and get some shipping. So game's waiting for you, Robert.
Yes, sir. And
Didn't know Doc would be giving history lessons.
And I am playing as Xerxes of Rome. So.
Yep. What about you, Mr. Editor? Who's this playing with who? Hi, Goofus. Okay. And we're playing Civ 7 if you are just joining us. The new Civ 7 that was pre-released today. New technology. I can view the tree. I've done pottery. I've done sailing. Have I? Yeah, I've done both of those, right? The blue ring. Let's get irrigation. I can't do irrigation. Interesting. I can do writing. Why can't I do irrigation? Because I have to have both of these in order to do irrigation? That's interesting.
Okay.
So when you got 2 lines coming in, you got to do both of them before you can do the next. That's a little bit different. Interesting. So I'll choose animal husbandry just because I have to. All right, command units, which I'm going to command this unit. And it appears as though I'm just going down a bunny trail here. I don't know if it ends or not, but I would like to see what's going on up here. So, and it's waiting for you again, Robert.
Yep, I'm just selecting policies and a bunch of stuff like that.
All right. Looks like we got an explorer coming in from over here, from Panodia? Panadia? Interesting.
Biffa plays indie games. Hello.
Hello.
Says, welcome to the confusing tech tree. The rule of getting both if the lines go into new one isn't always the case. Well, we'll be discovering that, won't we?
Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the confusing tech tree, huh? Okay. So it's not always the case. It was the case this time. So we'll look for it to see whether it's the case in all ways. Obviously, it's according to Biffa, not always the case. But I want there to be a sale before I get it. Okay. Okay, I can choose production again. I'm always wanting to create a builder. You know, thinking I gotta have a builder, and you don't need a builder in this game. So the big question is, okay, so I better start building a little bit of protection into my work here, and we're gonna command a settler. And what does a settler do now? If you're not gonna, maybe it goes and founds another city. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna found a city right on the edge here. Then. All right. Look how far how far they went. Okay. They went all the way from the city center to that block.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I just met Charlemagne.
You met Charlemagne. Is he friendly?
I will. At this point, I'm going to give him a friendly greeting,
Okay.
but we will see.
Yeah, remember when we met Russia in the last game? Gosh, you couldn't make that guy happy for nothing.
Not for anything.
I mean, he wanted to take your arms and your leg and give you back a finger. I mean, it was terrible.
Okay. Well, Charlemagne's happy so far.
Okay, good. All right, let's choose a technology again. I do want to be able to irrigate. So the lines here now are filling up with the ones that I can choose. So even though I've chosen that one, I can't go over here. And I'm not quite sure what this line does. Whether it probably goes into here, into the middle. I don't know.
Yeah, goes to either one of those. Yeah.
That's.
I'm just selecting all one at a time at this point because I'm not sure exactly what goes to what.
Right. So I think I'm going to choose irrigation. I like to be practical about things.
Yeah.
And I'm going to choose a civic now. Let's see what kind of things are going on here. I can now go learn tactics, or I can master discipline.
Well, what is that mastery?
It gives you plus, in the honor category, it gives you plus 3 combat strength against independent powers. And then Gate of All Nations, plus 2 support on all wars. Ageless must be placed adjacent to a district.
Okay, so that's a...
So it's another item you can build.
Okay.
Okay, so I think I'm going to come back and do mastery when I get a few of these under my belt. 16 turns? My heaven's sakes, folks. All right, choose a production. Oh, gosh, I can do all kinds of things. And I'm choosing production in the middle. I can build an army commander now. I better have an army commander. Does that mean it takes 23 turns to have an army commander?
Yeah, that might be a little out of the reach at this point. Remember, army commander is what allows you to suck up a whole bunch of troops onto one tile to move them all
Right.
together.
Yeah, and do them
Which is
together.
pretty cool.
Send them out. By the way, we'll have our first Civ 7 tip coming out at 11 o'clock today, which in our time is 2 hours and 15 minutes from now. Okay? The Lazy Noob. Hi, Biffa. Big fan. Biffa plays indie games. Biffa, post your link to your channel in the chat there, so all of us can come see you. If
Actually, there in YouTube, they can just click on his name. Yeah, I used to. I've watched a good number of his videos back when he played City Skylines quite a bit.
okay, cool.
Well, I guess he technically still does. Makes good content.
All right, I am going to found a city right there. I should be able to build a harbor right there. So Alabama. Alabama didn't exist at the same time Cahokia did. Oh, give me a.
That's kind of funny.
That is hilarious.
Feels
actually.
a little bit out of time. Then again,
Little bit.
okay.
Little bit?
Where does the word Alabama come from? For all we know, that is also an old name. That
Probably
was
an Indian name.
Yeah. So
I'm going to grow the town. I'm going to grow this town, and we're going to grow. Yeah, I'm going to own this over here so we can fish.
So the name Alabama comes from the Creek language, from the meaning tribal town, or from the Choctaw language. So yeah, it is an old name. Doesn't feel old to us.
No, doesn't feel old to us. Okay, this is interesting. No army commanders, and I'm supposed to command this unit to go do something. So I'm going to have him just move on out this direction. And we're going to command another warrior. We'll have him go a little north. And we're going to command the scout. And we're going to have him go north, north and east. And now I'm up to waiting for you there, Robert.
It made me wait until I could click next turn.
Alabama is low on happiness. It's existed for one turn and it's low on happiness. Got him. Boy, you're just a bunch of whiner complainers. Ooh. I've got no projects I can do, no wonders I can do.
And I'm fighting.
All
They're
I
not
can do is
barbarians now. They're just warriors from a village.
warriors from a village. Okay. So we got rid of the barbarians, huh? Okay. Well, I can't do anything to improve their happiness. At least I don't. Alabama happiness is -2. But see, I can't. Okay, just gonna create a warrior then, because that's about all I can do. Now, my gold is only 34 at the moment. Income per turn is 11.5. Expenses 0. So my income per turn is 11.5. As far as I can tell.
Nice.
Okay. It's nice that this game, whenever I popped up Civ 6, it always had some data up here obscuring this row of information. And so it was kind of frustrating. Let's have him go out here. Okay, command units. Okay, my scout's getting a little farther north. Oh, and I found a coastline again. Now this coastline extends on down, it looks like. Okay, and they are, it's a warrior unit, so I'm going to send them over that direction. And narrative choice. Impose new taxes on wine or outlaw drinking water near the drinking near the Civic Center. The hand that feeds. The manager of a portable food stall has been peddling wines and meat pies to a mob of political protesters. However, the drink has further excited the crowds, which overturned the stall and set it ablaze. Okay.
Well then.
The hand that, biting the hand that feeds you, obviously. Wow. Let's just outlaw drinking near the Civic Center. Yeah.
You were gonna do that regardless.
Eventually, yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go out this direction. This tile will give me a farm. And choose production over here. Fishing quay.
Well, now we have. Now I've met Machiavelli.
Oh, boy, you're meeting all kinds of fun folks. Okay. To convert an urban district to a fishing quay. Selecting this will remove the existing fishing boat. Convert it to an urban district. Okay, what is a fishing quay then?
Not sure exactly.
And either one of these is going to remove a fishing boat.
Right,
If I
because you
could-
already built the boat there. I'd
Yeah.
say give it a shot and see what happens.
So what is a fishing quay? That'll be interesting to know. Probably a place where they can drop off their fish, I would assume. Okay. All right, grow my city. I'm going to grow the city even further. Grow the city over here. Well, I better grow the city and collect my gold mine over there. How about that? So, wow, look at this. They're standing on my city.
Up there.
Look at that. That's too funny. Okay, where are we going to send these guys? That is a warrior unit. I'm going to send them over. Yeah, let's send them down here.
Oh, great. I'm going to have to kill a Machiavelli.
You're going to have to kill him.
Yeah.
You sure know how to win friends and influence people.
He's really close to me. And no, Doc, that was not his book. That was the much nicer version of his book
Oh,
that somebody else wrote.
somebody else wrote. Yeah, that. That's for sure.
Another 1,000 years or now more like a couple hundred years of evolution, I guess.
All right, my scout. Finding more shoreline. Okay. Finding more shoreline. And these are going to have these guys fortify. Yep. Build temporary fortifications. Okay. And we're going to command that unit. And we're going to have them build fortifications as well. Okay, my archers are coming down there. Command this unit up here. Okay. Found this rest of this shoreline, Robert. Look at that.
Nice.
So this shoreline goes all the way down there.
Nice rich area, too.
Yep. Wow.
Dyes and pearls. Nice.
So I need to command him. I think I'm going to keep going up this shoreline and see where the boundaries of that shoreline are. Okay, we got to command another... Where... Is this the guy that I'm commanding?
Yeah. Honestly, you can just have him sleep because he doesn't have anything to do yet. So it looks like I think he's gonna have to get into combat before he can actually upgrade at all.
Yeah, it looks like this is all grayed out, even though the you know,
The icons there,
icon
yeah.
was good here. So
Okay.
that's kind of strange that in the old game you didn't get the icon lit up until you are actually able to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to command this guy. I don't know. I guess we'll do that. And burning arrow.
Oh yeah, that's your special unit.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm gonna just build fortifications there. I'm gonna wait for you now for a bit.
No.
And my scout is just hanging out in the grassland up there. All right. It says that I want to grow this city. I think I'm gonna grow it towards my other city. Okay. Okay. And grow this city. Let's. Flat plains. Oh, there's another mine. And command this set of units. Oh, boy, this water just curls right around.
Oh man, we might be on different continents.
Yeah, we might be. All right. I have Sweet Home Alabama playing in loop in my head now. Inconvenient.
Okay,
That's not a bad song to have rolling around in your head, though. I like that song.
I don't know what world you're playing in now, but I have 3 barbarian units which are surrounding my city.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You haven't had any trouble with barbarians. I have them everywhere.
I have not had any trouble with barbarians.
Ah.
I just lead a blessed life.
Apparently.
I have met a new civilization. Oh,
Oh.
I met Machiavelli.
Okay. Okay. We are on the same continent then.
Okay, well, I am going to give him a friendly greeting, knowing that he is not necessarily a good guy. That is, if he's playing actually Machiavelli. He's ruthless in war. Okay, leader of the civilization. Treaties. Let's have open borders and see if... Okay, and he accepted that. Research local festival, and we don't want to denounce him. Obviously, I can keep going. I'm not going to declare war, but let's collaborate. Yeah, he's going to collaborate on research. Let's have a local festival with him. Okay.
Okay, so if you look at the top left-hand corner of your screen there, the next one in, no, at the very top level of your screen, you're in the right spot.
Yep.
But your accumulated influence there, you're spending influence to each one of these. So it's just a currency, right?
Okay.
He's going to accept it if you have enough currency. So you're gaining influence each turn, and here you're spending it to these endeavors. And in exchange, you're getting science or whatever.
Research, and I'm getting a local festival.
Yep.
Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay, so that's all I can do at this point. I definitely don't want to declare war with him.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Not yet.
Not yet?
Yet.
Okay.
We will rule the world. This is
Okay, what am I
civilization
going to
after all.
produce next? Let's produce a... both of those are equal in what they give me. What's this? Okay, military advisor recommendation. Well, saw pit or brickyard? I think a saw pit because this is a wooded area. Where do I want to put the saw pit? I can only put it on the... Let's put it where we don't have anything. I'm going to put it over there. Yeah. Okay,
Nice.
command some units. Let's go look at some more coastline here. Yeah, I may be exploring the edge of my world here.
Nice.
Okay. Goofus, big channel biffa.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
There's now 5 of them.
5 of.
Barbarians.
Oh, all those friendly people. Come on, be nice to them. As long as they're nice to you.
Yeah.
But they're probably not going to be nice to you, are they?
No, not a chance.
All right, I need to choose a technology. I always like to view the tree when I'm looking at technology. So I can choose writing and mastering writing. I've already got irrigation. Looks like I can do currents. No, I can't do currency yet either. Okay, so it looks like. Okay, what is it? It looks like I can do currency. Locked research. Okay, it doesn't have a blue. This is interesting. What do I do to get this line up here to light up? All right, let's do Mason.
Well, that's weird. It
Yeah,
looks like
let's
you have
do
all
Mason.
3 on the left.
I have all 3 over here. I don't have this one yet, and I don't have this one. That's probably it. I don't have writing yet.
Okay.
So let's do that one. Oh, I can't do mastery on any of these after I've gone past it. Notice that?
Oh, interesting.
So either I choose to master it before I move forward, or I don't get a chance to do that. Okay. That's a consideration.
Definitely.
All right. Choose a celebration. I can choose production towards constructing wonders, or culture for 6 turns. Well, I want wonders. And I can have a new social policy. 1 scout movement and sight, charismatic leader. I'm going to take this one and go over there. Confirm.
Extreme Gamer says, never played a Civ game. This looks overwhelming, but I'm very intrigued.
Well, be intrigued with us for a while and see if you might want to play. This is the new version. The graphics are much better. I love the graphics. You can actually zoom in and see an actual town. Oh, and you can see down to the chicken level. Although that's a pretty big chicken.
That's a very big chicken.
Compared to this building.
Then again, the people are like, 6 stories tall, too.
Exactly. These people are a lot taller than these buildings.
You gotta get it at a scale where people can understand what's on the screen.
I guess so, if that's what you call it. It looks like these guys are planning their strategy here. So yeah, there's things to do. Well, I'm going to head on out here and see what's going on. I've got a nice bay here, so I think I'm going to expand out this direction.
What?
I can get some fishing. Oh, 5 barbarians now?
10!
10!
There's literally 10 of them on my screen right now! What? No, can I take over the stream? Show for a second?
Sure, go for it.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the right one.
And in the meantime, we've got Central Keeper as a first-time chat in Twitch. First few texts don't have mastery levels, so don't worry, you didn't miss a thing. Okay.
So, I have no idea why...
Megalith came and joined us.
Megalith. I'm trying to escape with my settler here, but I only have 1 warrior, and I have all these guys guarding the northern coast. I wanted to settle up here up north, because, you have this, I'm guessing that's a barbarian settlement, their new version of, and I have Machiavelli down here, and so I kind of wanted to settle up north a bit, but Doc, I think you might be playing a single-player game here soon. Holy cow! I've never had this in the beginning of the game.
South, one of the two.
Oh gosh. Anyway, I'll send the stream back to you.
That's too funny.
I'm in trouble.
Yep, you are in big trouble, boy. Okay, I'm going to expand the city out that direction because it gives me a bonus there, and I have a, what did they call it? I didn't flip my mouse over it to see it. It's a camp. That's it. It had a camp symbol on it. So, all right, what production do I want here? Let's go ahead and build the brickyard. And I got to choose where I'm going to build the brickyard. I'd like to choose it where I don't have something substantial. So I think I'll put the brickyard over here. I'll put it in St. Louis. It's across the river. All right, I've got to... I'm trailing in civics. Oh no. I need a civics lesson, folks. Okay, friend relationship changed from neutral to friendly. Good. Good.
Machiavelli likes you.
Yep.
I mean, you did spend a lot of influence on the guy.
Well, and I've got 117, so I'm getting it back now, so...
I've been disconnected from the game.
Oh dear. Well, you're gonna have to rejoin, I guess.
I don't know if that's possible.
Well, you started with a key, right? So maybe I could just give you that key. It says it's waiting for you.
Yeah.
One thing that we've noticed is my computer's handling it just fine. And I don't know what's special about my computer other than it's a little bit newer.
Yeah.
I'm the last remaining human player. Oh no. So am I just going to play alone then?
Well, you. Let's. I have to wonder if there's a way to rejoin. Well, what you
watch the battle. I'm watching the battle, Robert.
Yeah, and that will continue on until your turn is over.
Until my turn is over.
Yep.
Well, and I better go command some other units then.
Yep. Yeah, and Captain had said we can try running on land, which would probably be a lot more stable for us.
Oh,
Balakrim says, it must be the absolutely stupid amount of RAM in Doc's computer that's making it not act up.
it might be.
Oh, wait, no! No!
Oh, what?
You met me right at... That's... Harumph.
Yeah, I just met Xerxes.
Harumph.
And I'm going to be friendly towards you.
Aw, thanks.
Open borders, yes. Okay. And let's do research. And let's do a local festival. And he accepts all those things. And now I'm down to 25 influence, so I better be a little more careful in spending it. I've got some bad guys up here. I finally found some bad guys there. Relationship hostile. Gordium village. So...
Icy Knight says
Really?
you should attack me.
Really? I don't have enough influence for that. I could accept two gold per turn, and he gets 4. That
Yeah.
doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, you spent all your influence.
So I'm stuck between a rock and a hard spot.
Yep.
Either I accept him getting more gold than I get, or I cancel the diplomatic action, and all of a sudden, all the influence I had with him goes away.
Right. I think you have to accept.
Yep, I'll accept this.
Well, Doc,
do
you want to save the game and try running it in land to bring you back in, or do you want to just keep playing on your own?
I'd rather you play with me, so.
Okay, so how about you hit the hamburger menu in the top corner?
Okay, I'm gonna close this for a sec. Oh, it says it. I'm gonna build another settler. Hamburger menu.
Save game.
Save game, and we're gonna call it Franklin Ant. Right.
That sounds about right, yeah.
So I'm just going to call it pre-release day 1. I don't know that we're going to be able to. So exit to main menu.
That would be it.
Okay, here we go.
And now in multiplayer, click on LAN.
Okay.
And load game at the bottom of the screen. Okay, let's see if I can.
Now, do I Okay.
Let's see if I can join.
There is a join code.
Well, it's over LAN. Well, let me try using it.
Okay. Well,
Which would be weird, but
if you can see my game,
yeah, I can.
you can. Okay. And if you're playing Xerxes again, and by the way, I do have my monster today, and what's slowly becoming my favorite flavor is the strawberry dreams. I like the hint of flavor, hint of strawberry.
Is that second to last character a 1 or an I?
It looks like a 1A.
Okay, it doesn't like it. So, can you under Xerxes? Is there right there? Can you click that? Nope, that's swap. Darn it. I'm just wondering if there's a way of opening up a slot for me. Not sure.
Well, I can swap to a slot.
No, that moves you to that slot to playing that character.
Oh,
You want to play as picture. Oh, uncheck the ready next to Xerxes on the right. Can't.
All of them are.
Okay.
Can't do that.
And under view all rules, does it allow you to add?
Number of players is 1 out of 6.
Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't. And Heisey Knight says, "That's funny. Didn't know Benjamin Franklin was alive in 3000 BC."
Yeah, actually, the Cahokians existed in the 600 to 900 BC range.
Yeah.
Not BC, but 600 to 900 AD range.
Which
And then
really
just
means
disappeared.
while their technology near antiquity, they really should be an exploration age civilization. But
Yep.
yeah, it does not like that that code.
Okay, well, how about if we start over?
Aw. Okay.
Start over. I'll be Ben Franklin, you be Xerxes, but we'll try LAN this time and see if it...
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's try creating a game
Yep.
with... Okay, so create a game at the bottom.
Create a game, and we're going to go standard, antiquity. We want...
Doesn't... No, just leave it open.
Okay. Quick speed, governor.
I don't think anybody else on our land is going to jump in
Type
there.
is going to be continent plus and small. No age transitions. There was something you had me check on this.
No, we just checked private before, which we don't need to now. So, host lobby.
Okay.
See if I can see you on the land, which it's entirely possible we can't see each other. Oh, nope, I see you immediately.
Okay, so I'm going to be Mississippian culture.
Oh. Failed to connect to game host. Interesting.
Yeah, white.
Which means there might be just a problem on their end getting land to work.
Okay, so
It's probably way too early to get
do you get any tech support?
any support on it.
All right, so
Can I try creating and see if you can join
try
mine?
creating one.
We'll play with this for a little bit, and then you can kind of go off and play on your own.
Yep.
If we're not able to get.
All righty, Icy Knight says at least you still get gold. Yes, we still get gold. Maybe some to Robert too. Doc, you should surprise attack him. Reason to add a boatload of RAM to Doc's computer? Okay, 256 gigabyte isn't enough. Okay.
Half a terabyte of RAM. Okay, Doc. How about you click refresh and see if you see my game?
I see it.
Okay.
And so I just click on it
Yeah.
and join. Failed to connect. If using a join code, check it and try again.
Well, I tell you what. How about I give you a join code?
Okay.
See what happens.
And how do... Okay.
And you're gonna have to highlight it. Yeah. L963 EF 91A.
Okay. Confirm. Failed to
Yeah.
connect. The LAN isn't working. Even though we're only a splitter, only a...
Single router apart.
well, it's not even a router. It's just a
Just a switch.
switch. Just an unmanaged switch.
Well, harumph.
Well, harumph. So, go back. We won't save this, and we'll
Okay.
start the same way we started before with an internet game.
Okay.
So, I'm going to go back, and I'll go into multiplayer, and we're going to do internet instead. And as soon as you've generated a join code, Robert, or should I start this one?
Yeah, how about you create it?
Oh, cancel. Create a game, and we wanted to
This
make
time
this
needs to
one
be private.
right?
Yep.
Private. There it is.
And so, Doc, what we're gonna do here before you click to show it,
Uh-huh.
I'm sure there's 100 people watching this right now who want to join the game,
Uh-huh.
but we don't want to show the code publicly. This is a good habit we should get into. So I'm gonna swap to my screen when you get in there, and you're gonna copy and paste it into our Discord. Okay,
Okay.
the join code. Okay. So go ahead and host the lobby, and as soon as it does that, I'm gonna swap over to my screen, where I have been messing around on the main menu and told it to do it.
Okay, you're
Graphics
on my
text.
screen?
Yep, I'm off your screen, so you can give me the.
And where's Discord? There's Discord. And the game sound just went quiet, so just bear with me a second while I'm off the screen here.
Okay.
It would not let me copy and paste. Okay, so
Okay.
join code's off the screen. You can come back to my screen. And I'll wait for you to appear. I'm going to choose Ben Franklin again. Oh, Mississippians. And I'm going to choose good old Ben here. That is so funny. I mean, oh, Ben Franklin came 1,000 years after the Cahokians.
Okay, and I'm in.
And you are. And I'm going to click ready. So as soon as you click ready,
Okay.
choose who you're going to be. Going to be Xerxes again? Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
And success starting.
Cool.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and start.
And Volocrim, yes, I agree. Yes, Cafe, we are starting over, unfortunately, because we became disconnected. And although we've been kind of trying a bunch of different options to try to play on LAN or whatever else, nothing's working.
Exactly. Nothing was working. All right, so we're back to starting again. And I'm going to found a city here. And I'm in Cahokia, of course, and the layout is a little different. I'm not next to the river anymore.
Oh no, you've lost the Missouri.
I lost my Mississippi River, even though I'm a Mississippian. The Mississippians
Mississippian,
technically
sorry.
were all the way up and down the Mississippi River from Louisiana all the way up through Missouri.
Right.
So it's a civilization that spanned quite a distance. So, okay, I need to choose what I wanted to produce.
And from what I understand, it was
Produce a warrior.
a lot of different peoples, a lot of different tribes. It wasn't a single empire. Right.
Correct. It was not a single.
So it's more accurate to say it's like Mississippian culture than to say anything else.
Yeah, Caffeinated joined us again. He says, "Okay, I'm back. Are we starting over?" And unfortunately, we are starting over. We tried running it on a LAN, and it couldn't connect to the host when I did it or Robert did it, either one, even though we're only separated by a switch. So let's start with pottery. Since I don't see a river real close, there's a river up here, and we're gonna build another. We're gonna do another warrior here, and we're gonna command a unit to go down here. Oh, there's my river. Okay, I'm gonna grow the city, and we're gonna grow it this direction. We get this will add a specialty. Okay, barrels of something. Okay, picking this tile will give you a clay pit. Okay, very good. A clay pit.
We might be really near each other because we're both kind of on the edge of desert and plains.
Okay.
So
I'm going to command this warrior unit, and I'm going to send him over this direction. Oh, look at this. I've got a river going to a sea up here.
oh, nice.
Nice, nice. So I'm going to command this unit again. I'm going to go across the river here. And somebody's running away over here. And there's a mine there. And so I'm going to grow the city. I'm going to capture this mine. And so we're waiting for you, Robert. Okay. So choosing tech, we're going to now choose... I'm going to choose sailing because we're going to get very close to that. Choose production. I'm going to build a granary. And let's build a granary. Okay. We can build a granary there. Just a second. Converting an urban area. Yes, I do want to do that.
Okay.
And I want to grow the city again. We're going to grow the city over here. We're going to get a chicken out of this one. Okay, it's a farm. What? Okay. And I do want to keep my guys a little close to me, so I'm going to...
Well, it looks like I'm on a west coast.
You're on a west coast, huh?
Yep.
Okay, I need to command a new military unit. I'm already going up there, so let's send them over here. And up pops a mountain. Did you see how that just kind of popped upward? That was funny. Okay. Okay, Robert.
Yep, I'm choosing a civic.
How many barbarians have you found this time?
The first one, and it's a hot. So I've seen two, but one of them is just a friendly scout. This one is a hostile scout. So.
Okay. Well, we've got this person. I've got a hostile scout here too. So I don't know if that means I should axe him or leave him alone. Probably get rid of him so that he doesn't report back to whoever it is where we're at. So
that's a good question if that works like that.
Well, Cahokians were earthworks type people, so I think I'm going to choose earthworks.
Nice.
And I'm going to choose a classical republic for my government, which is what I always do. My policies. Let's choose tool making again, like I did last time. And narrative choice. Finders keepers shall be the whole law. Worker files a complaint about stolen tools, accused the thief, however, claims to have found the discarded tools in a public place. Does that make them unowned? Order the tools returned. Of course it doesn't make them unowned. They were stolen.
So from what I understand, that narrative right there is part of the narrative of the Mississippians. And so you will work through that narrative throughout the game.
Okay. The narrative being what?
Well, that question that popped up with the lost tools, right?
Okay.
That will continue. It won't be that specific issue, of course, but issues like that will continue.
Okay. Well, that's cool. It's nice to have a narrative, you know. By the way, I attacked the guy here, and I didn't beat him for some reason. And although I'm 10-1, how I could not have beat him seems a little bit odd. But anyway, he ran off and he ran over to this tile it out. So ran around the mountain range, I guess. Okay, so I think I will move my troops over where he went. Okay, and he's just gonna run away from me. That's fine. He can just keep running away. Okay, so I want to purchase something on the sea. Okay, and what kind of things do I want to build? Let's build let's do a settler, and we're gonna command these units. What? I told them to go to this. They should have just moved automatically, but they didn't.
I just meant the Maria. Huh.
So I'm in a wait mode here, Robert, just so that you know. I've got quite the mountainous area that I did not have before, which is interesting. I mean, I got a mountain tile here is about all.
Yeah, you gotta avoid a lot of that, don't you?
Well, I got to go around it, yes. A watering hole, okay. And it looks like I've got either a bay or something down here. All right, we're going to command these units. I guess I'll send them further north until I get in trouble. And then we're going to command these units.
Do you anticipate being in trouble?
Kind of. Anticipate barbarians coming around every once in a while.
Yeah.
And I've got this scout that keeps on lingering around my city, so I'm going to chase him around. Okay, I'm going to choose animal husbandry here so I can manage things. And there's those units up there. And gosh, we're not getting very much sight. Last time I got increased.
Well, Doc, actually, instead of moving him, look at his other actions. Okay, there's fortified. Open up the panel on the left. Ah, shucks. No, he's a warrior. That's right. Warriors don't have quite the sight line. If he was a scout, you would have been able to actually create a lookout, which would have increased his range a whole bunch.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to command this set of units. And I'm going to send them down here. Interesting, finding more water tiles. And I'm going to command this unit. Okay, he's gone now. Okay, narrative choice. Okay, one day a devastating flood rushes through the streets as the river swells. Entire city districts are now dank, hazardous, and unlivable, with hundreds now homeless. In every crisis, however, there is an opportunity. That's right. Never let a good crisis go to waste, right? House them in the barracks or make space for them in the central quarter. That seems like kind of a non-choice.
What do they do? +1 warrior, +1 migrant. I don't know what a migrant does.
No, but I know what warriors do.
Ah, nice. Extra warrior is always nice.
Okay, choose production. I want to repair fishing boat or make a brickyard. Let's make bricks. And where's my pit? Oh, did I find the pit in the last game? Well, you usually need water. This gains... Wow. Doing it here gains a lot more.
Yeah, but I think it replaces something, right?
Yeah, I lose a lot more here too. And here I don't have any bonuses here. I lose 1 food and 1... I lose 2 food.
Oh,
but I gain 2 food and 2 production.
So what's interesting is when you go over the farm there, hover over the farm again.
Yeah.
In the center there, it has an icon for farm and a plus next to it. Right?
There.
I need to move your camera there.
I don't see a plus. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Adjacent bonuses?
Yeah, it says build over the farm. Bonuses from the tile. Okay. Interesting. And the other, when you hover over a different yellow tile that isn't being replacing anything.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I guess that left icon is what it's replacing. I wonder what the plus symbol is for.
Yeah, it says bonuses from the tile is production science and production from other tiles.
Oh, okay.
So, don't quite sure. Convert to an urban tile.
Central Keeper says a migrant is a civilian unit. You can move them to whichever city you want and add to your population. That's really cool. Plus
Yeah.
one population wherever you want it. That's neat.
I want it over here, but I think I'd better put it over here.
Okay.
I don't want to replace the farm that we've already built. We've already improved that land. Okay, command units over here. Let's go see what's over there. Ah, good. And look at this. Kaolin. Plus food to capital, plus 4 food to any other city.
Wow.
Yeah. As soon as I capture it, I mean, I'm a long ways away from getting there. So, and we're going to command those units. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Have you got yourself in a little bit of hurt there, guys?
Yeah, that's kind of 2v1 right there.
I'm going to skedaddle. But now I know that they're out there. Now they know that I'm here. And they're hostile. So...
Ooh, narrative choice.
Yeah, hostile. Temporary for... Okay. So I'm going to grow the city. The question is, which direction do I grow it? Do I grow it towards these pits over here? Or do I grow it towards the mud hole, watering hole? Or just more along the river? Because if it's a navigable river, I think I want the mouth of the river here, but I can't get there yet. So I can expand here. I think I'm going to expand here, get that bonus, incense bonus. Okay. And I need to command my warrior unit to go assist up here, I think. That's where I know my threat is. Okay, command these units. The only threat I've seen so far is up here, so I'm going to have them start moving up that direction too. Okay, waiting on Robert. That's good, so I can look over things here. I've got a mine out this direction. Silver mine. That's
The
good.
Arno River has flooded. Oh, interesting. A river that I've discovered but isn't mine, that I haven't built on, has flooded. Uh-oh. Apparently that's a disaster that can happen, Doc.
Yep, that's a disaster that can happen. Okay. Alrighty. So I can look over what I have. This is developing quite nicely. It's interesting, the sounds. The music for this, for Cahokia, is very Indian based.
Yeah,
You know, American Indian based.
cool. I will definitely enjoy playing the different civilizations and hearing the music, the sound design.
Alrighty. I don't think I need any more warriors. I've got protection from the north there. Unless they come up from the south, then I would be in trouble. So I'm going to build... Didn't I already build a saw pit? That's a gold mine. That's incense.
Repair fishing boat? Did you have somebody come in and attack your fishing boat?
I don't think so. But,
Yeah,
oh, that's right.
I guess the barbarian came in, or the whatever the new term is.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to have them fortify right there. Okay. And I'm going to command this unit to put itself right there. And for Robert, I could look over other things. Which way do I want to expand? I could expand over here, or I could go get a silver mine over there. I think mining and encompassing this river and getting access to the sea is important. So I'm going to keep on moving this direction. At this point, these guys are fishing, and this is the floodplain here.
That's
okay. Cool. Choosing a civic. Let's view the tree and see where I'm at. I already did work. Okay, what's this one gonna do? 2 resource capacity in the capital. I can't even Kanaha or Wahi. I think. Let's go ahead and master this.
Oh, interesting. Man, there's a lot of specifics for every single culture. So. Okay. Hey, Trigger Truck likes me. Yay, I have a friend.
Who likes you? Ahim, will you play Satisfactory later on? Ahim, we're just during the pre-release. We're going to be playing Civ 6 until next Tuesday. Then we'll turn Satisfactory right back on. We're still building the Tixonium. Is that it?
Yeah. No.
What do they call that? Last level. Yeah, we're still building the next level of power plant. So.
Whatever the last level is after plutonium.
All right. So a pot cop is a Mississippian unique improvement. Does not remove warehouse bonuses on a tile. Must be placed on flat terrain.
But it gives you +1 gold and +1 food for each adjacent resource.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll choose that. And there's only one place I can put it.
Right.
So I guess I'm going to put it here. How about that choice?
Sure. Good choice. Good choice.
Okay. So
Volocrum asks, Doc, what is your opinion on Helldivers 2 and Managed Democracy?
What?
Doc does not have the context to be able to answer that question.
Yeah, Helldivers 2. So have them fortifying. It's building fortifications. Yeah, look at this. Look at these guys. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna just build fortifications.
Yeah.
If they attack me, I'll attack back.
Oh, interesting. They both did it?
Because I had this one build fortifications just before this one came out.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the same event is happening that happened last time. They say our settlement of Rome stands unguarded, and the forces of a city-state approach and are attacking.
Okay.
So I think that's just a Roman thing that I have to fight off a horde of barbarians early on. Yeah. Oh, jeez. There's 5 of them immediately. 5.
Well, I've got an interesting issue where I've got 2 sets of attackers now.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Thank you. All right. So what am I going to build? I think I'm going to build another warrior set. Well, let's do Burning Arrow. And where is my other Burning Arrow set? I didn't do them. A defenseless settlement. Take me there. That's a defenseless settlement. And they are within my borders now. Doggone it. You've met a new civilization.
Oh, cool. I know her.
Fan Saipan. Cool this evening. Red River flows calm, and here you are. Oh, I'm always believe in friendly greetings. And let's have open borders and research collaboration festival. Okay. And we're not going to declare war. We're just going to close that panel and get on to growing the city. I guess I'd get a farm. I'd get. What is that bonus? Wine, I think. That's not wine. Barrels of something. And fishing. And what happens if I choose any one of these?
I think those are locked. I think you aren't able to choose those.
Okay. Well, I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to expand out this direction so I can get to that silver mine. And I'm waiting. My city is defenseless. And I think I may have made a mistake or two in letting them get it on around me, but I'm going to see what happens. Because they're not attacking me in my defenses, of course. Aha, they went north. Oh, look at this.
Oh, you're in trouble. Wow, interesting.
No kidding. Doggone. I'm a peaceful civilization, I am.
Yeah. For now.
I'm going to produce another burning arrow. And I'm going, settlement under threat, take me there. Okay.
Oh, brother. Now my other city is going to be under siege. This is crazy. This is...
Okay. I'm going to have a nasty battle here coming up pretty quick. I got 4 units against 4 units. Okay. They decided to attack. And I'm taking losses. Even for you, Robert.
Yeah, this war, man. Luckily, it feels like troops are taking less time to train than they used to. So I don't know if that's real or if that's just my feeling of, you know. But yeah. Icy Knight says, I think you might be done for.
Okay, a soldier returns with a harrowing tale. A unit wandering the sands, ever chasing a sparkle of lake, seen just over the next hill, then the next, and the next.
Interesting. So cities before, if a city had uh, a military unit there in the city, it couldn't place a new unit there, right? They can't stand on top of each other. Now, when they create another unit, it just gets set adjacent to them.
Okay.
Which is nice.
Choose what to build here.
Are you not being attacked by all these guys? Are they just surrounding you?
Oh yeah, we had a really big battle.
Oh, okay.
So Burning Arrow can go up here and attack these guys.
I have a legatus. Yes. Okay. Now I gotta start having some fun.
I'm gonna just accept that one. Okay, command those units. Okay. These burning arrow units are pretty incredible.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess they're your special unit, aren't they?
they are my special unit, and they just wiped out the other unit that was in here at almost full strength. It just wiped them out.
Nice.
So it's waiting for you to finish taking your turns.
Yep, I'm waging war.
Yeah, I need to clean these bad guys up. Then I need to just go attack their settlement and get rid of it.
Oh, that was so cool. Okay. I like this.
Like what? You want to show what you like?
Well, unfortunately, I've already done it. But I have a legatus who is, the commander of my troops, and I was able to just command it to go attack these, just go attack that troop, and everybody went and attacked together.
Great.
That's pretty cool.
So I need to get to the point where I get a commander so I can do that. Okay, the Mississippians gather baskets in hand to mold the earth according to their vision. As they bear soil and clay to each mound, they celebrate their growth and the future they lay for their children. So it cost me 33 gold. Or do I get 33 gold if I entice
No,
visitors?
you get 33.
And I get plus 16 culture. I'd love the culture, but I want the gold. Right now I have 176 gold. At this point I can see me needing the gold. So, okay. Narrative choice on this one. The library is stocked and all citizens may read what they like. Well, to a point. Franklin has carefully curated what is available to match what his people need. Wow. Works of great speeches by forward thinkers so I can build a monument. Plus 33 culture, plus 33 science, plus 33 gold. Boy, I want the gold, but I want to build a monument. The Cahokia monument is going to be cool.
Definitely.
So I think I'll forego the gold for a moment. Okay, another narrative choice. Satisfied at last, the writer sets down their quill. They have spent countless hours writing down words only to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joy in this text. One must write every day to improve. Inspiration only strikes when it wills. No, you need to write till you improve. Come on.
I love how most of your decisions are made based on what's right, not what mechanical advantage you get for it.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
It's fun.
I'm going to master writing in 3 turns too. Okay, I'm going to build. Okay. Those guys have kind of pretty much skedaddled. They've got their backs to me. They're running back home. So
Good.
I think I'm going to build another burning arrow unit. And I'm going to send a burning arrow unit up to there. And then this burning arrow unit to there. Okay, come on. And this unit to attack. Oh boy. Did you see them go head over to... Oh gosh, that was funny. Did you see them go just right on their head? Just poof.
No, I missed
crazy.
it.
It was crazy. Okay, and this scout has got to go. Really? Okay, the scout survived. Somehow. Look at the new graphics out here. The new graphics, the reflection on the ocean.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is. All right, are you having fun? Are you battling a bunch of folks?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. My second settlement is currently under siege, unfortunately.
Okay.
but I think we're gonna be all right. I think. They're under siege, but they're very, very happy. They want you to know that they're very happy. I have a celebration going on because they're really so happy, even though they're under siege.
They're celebrating under siege, huh?
Yep. So, you know.
Okay. You know, whatever gives, you know. All right. I get to choose production down here in my little city. And oh gosh, what happened to my settlers that were supposed to help me expand my city? And
Yeah, you haven't been building new settlers.
Well, I'm gonna build another settler and see if I can get. Okay, I'm gonna command these units and look at this. They're just itching for a fight. They just keep on sending. I'm gonna skip their turn and just leave them there for now. I want these guys to go up there though, and I want these guys. What, can they attack them? Nope, they can't. I want them to go there. I want these guys that I can't select yet. Which unit? Were they on this? Okay. And okay.
Yeah, go clear out the barbarians. Or whatever they're called.
Or whatever they're called.
I don't know what to call them yet.
Look at this. I've got to push into that settlement and get rid of it. They're just gonna keep giving me heartache. With a start, a chieftain awakes from restless sleep. In dreams, they were visited by the Birdman, a powerful warrior holding a rattle fashioned after the skulls of their enemies. Before traveling to the upper world, the Birdman promised to retrieve the souls of the chieftain's kiln from the realm of the dead. This account should be preserved through engraved images. This account should be immortalized through ritual dance. The one gives me one codex. Now tell me what that currency is all about. I'm not familiar with a codex.
Yeah, I don't know that either.
Okay, so is that a good thing to check out?
I imagine the codices are good, but I don't know what they are, what they do.
Through engraved images. I don't want to do a ritual dance. I don't like dancing. Anyway. Isn't that terrible? I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't say that. Okay, let's learn masonry. Let's work our way up the tree. And we're going to build another unit. I want to build a settler, doggone it. I want to settle another place. With nowhere to display codex. Take me there. What do I do with the codex now?
I don't know. Great question.
Okay. Interesting. Well, how about if I go... Oh, I can settle out here. Good. And command these units. Well, you guys are just going to have to go attack those guys. And next unit is going to have to go attack these guys.
Ooh, that wasn't a good idea. That wasn't a good idea.
Was not a good idea?
Nope. I think I just lost a warrior.
Oh, yours.
No, for me.
Met a new civilization. I got Machiavelli again. So flamboyant.
Mm-hmm.
How might I be of service to you? I'm going to give him a friendly greeting like I did last time. And I want to trade with him, and I want to research with him, and I want to have a local festival with him. And that's all I'm going to do. I just get to be a good guy with him. Down to 65 in my influence, so... Defenseless settlement again. It really is irritated that my settlement is defenseless. So what do I do about that? Oh, here's the Monk's Mound.
Nice. That's it. So what is the Monk's Mound, Doc?
Well, the Monk's Mound was the chieftain's mound. It still exists, which is the reason we know it, and it is called the Monk's Mound in the city of Cahokia, and so, or the settlement of Cahokia. Right now, it's a historical site with tours and a visitor center and everything. It's really a neat place to go. And the Monk's Mound is a huge mound that overlooks the Mississippi River. And if you got the stamina to walk all the way up that Monk's Mound, you can see all the way to the city of St. Louis and see quite a bit of the Mississippi and the surrounding area. Really, really great place if you get a chance to go to Illinois and get a chance to see it in Cahokia. It's on every map. You can't, if you really want to find it, you can't really miss it. And the Monk's Mound cost me 301, but the yield is for food and plus resource capacity plus 4. Must be a place adjacent to a river. Yes, the Monk's Mound is overlooking the river. Ooh, look what it has to replace.
Down below. Down.
Oh, I can go here.
Yeah, I think that's where you got to put it.
Yeah, that's where I got to go put it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in the bottom middle of the screen now, by the way, Doc. There's so many panels that are popping up. Hopefully the bottom middle of the screen will work for you.
Yep.
So, Connor clarified that codices are scientific great works.
Oh.
Okay.
A codex.
So
that's right. I've seen that.
Okay, cool.
All right. I need to build a... I'm going to build a library.
Okay. And Central Keeper gives a bit more details. He says, it's like a great work, but that only matters in antiquity and helps with research and winning the research path in the antiquity age. I have not even opened up to look at the research paths at all, at any of the paths.
Why does this building keep on coming up? Building panel. I keep building things all over the map, but it keeps showing me the same tiles over and over.
Well, you're doing these that only taking a couple of turns, so... And that fishing boat's been pillaged again.
Oh, gee. So repair fishing boat. Okay.
Both of them have been.
And repair this fishing boat. And it's gonna let me keep going until I just... And let's do a saw pit there. Until I built all the buildings I can build.
Okay, great. Doc, you have a queue. Just to the right of your mouse, you see all those. There's your queue. So you can just close the panel, and it'll work on all those things.
Okay. And what about a settler? Should I make a settler too? Is a settler in the queue?
Nope.
It's not. So let's put a settler in the queue too.
Oh, brother.
I didn't realize it was developing a queue.
Yeah, me neither.
You couldn't do that before because once you chose something, the panel went away before.
You could, but you had to go select the queue out of a menu first.
Okay.
To open it up to do that. So.
Okay, well, we are having a war here. Okay, and I'm gonna move this group over there. Okay, and I'm gonna go. I wonder if I can go all the way there. Yes, I can. And let's take these guys here. Oh, look at that! A thunderstorm. Thunderstorm is killing off the bad guys. Look at that.
Wait, what? What?
I've got a thunderstorm going on.
Okay, I'm being attacked by a guy I'm trying to befriend. Oh. Gosh darn it, I got attacked by somebody I thought was friendly.
Okay.
Shoot. Lost a unit.
And lost a unit.
Well, grumble.
Why did they go that way when I told them to go that way? I right-clicked up here, and they turned around and went south and went there.
Huh.
Bug time.
Huh.
Okay, oh, that's a settler? Doggone it. Leave. Oh, stop it. Who are these guys? Okay. Don't I have enough farms? Sometimes I forget. Okay, they're still fighting.
Well, I spent all of my influence trying to befriend a, a village, and for some reason it turned hostile and is now attacking me. So I'm wondering why. Because it said it was supposed to turn into a city-state and become I was supposed to become their suzerain.
Uh-huh.
But instead it went,
They went and attacked you?
yeah, and killed 2 of my units because I was retreating them from a battle, and I retreated them right past their territory in order to heal up, and they just killed them both.
Looks like I have... So what happens when I take over a city?
I have no idea. Do you have any extra commands there on your bar?
Fortified. I can disperse independent.
Okay, so you can get rid of the civilization, basically, by clicking disperse.
Okay, and I gained 67 culture. And I completed a challenge called Barbaric. Interesting. I didn't know I had a challenge. Okay, is this a diamond mine? Gypsum mine. Interesting. Okay. And there's one of my units and one of my units. Okay. I think the battle is over and the threat has been neutralized up there.
Good.
I've got these guys down here that are a problem. So, okay, we got more story here. An archer proudly strikes a ferocious pose before the coppersmith, who is crafting a plate depicting an avian warrior. The archer's friends mock his posturing, but he feels certain that when the plate is finished, all will know and tremble before Mississippian might. These plates must be distributed far and wide, gives me 1 expansion attribute, and this one gives 1 economic attribute point. Okay.
Couldn't help you there.
You couldn't help me there.
Nope, don't know.
Well, I'm going to go for economy there. And I need to choose a civic on the tree. And I can choose either one. So I'll choose that one, I guess. This one goes 1 resource capacity, 2 resource capacity, and 1 gift economy. Get another gold. And happiness for imported resource. Okay. And, ooh.
Oh, so these are the attribute points. Okay.
Attribute.
So you're leveling up Benjamin Franklin. So you got an economic point, so you have to go to the economic tab.
Okay. Per age on the palace and city halls. So I guess I choose that. And I don't have any more points, so I can't choose any more.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't let me choose, but it got that one.
Okay.
And okay, I've got 1 economic point. Okay.
That's neat.
That told us what the economic point means. All right, I need to bring my soldiers back home. And
Okay, can you pause for a second?
I can pause for a second.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, my game is waiting to respond. Then I think if you do too many actions, we might get out of sync, which might have caused what happened before. We got a lot farther along than before. We're at 33 instead of, turn 33 instead of
And
25.
Central Keeper asked a question. He said, "Did you play the old Civ?" Yes, I did, but I didn't get to a codex yet for some reason.
Yeah, cool.
Played about 45 hours in the old Civ just to get prepared for this. Um, I'm talking about recent play, not old play when I played it before. Um, only matters in the antiquity age. It helps for research and winning research path of the antiquity page. Okay, well that helps. Okay.
Well, unfortunately, I've been disconnected from the game again.
Ah,
So, how about the two of us just start playing in parallel universes? You know?
okay. So soon I'm going to see that I'm playing alone.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
continue playing, I'll continue playing, and we'll see how our games diverge.
Okay.
Because it looks like multiplayer's not stable enough.
Not at all stable. That's sad because we played multiplayer forever in the other game. I mean, we played the whole 30, 40 hours. So, yep, I'm all alone. Last human player in the game. And we tried everything last time this happened. So, obviously, that's a bug that needs to be reported, that LAN isn't working and that multiplayer
It's too unstable.
is too unstable.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're not being able to resync easily enough.
Okay, so you get a game started and maybe you play somebody totally different or something, and we
No,
can
I'm
kinda...
just continue playing this game.
Oh, you can continue.
Yeah, so I got the same error that you got, that I'm the last, remaining human player in the game. So
Okay.
I think that you're gone, and you think I'm gone, but I know it's on my end because my game's the one that's freezing.
Interesting. Okay, look at this down here. I didn't even realize I've got an enemy
Ooh.
set of warriors down here.
They're probably the one that's been sacking your fishing boats.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm. So I need to command my units to come to the rescue. Man, what is this nonsense? Okay, I need to command my settler. My settler died, then they went over here. It's crazy. So, let's send the settler over across the river. See if I can get him over there without dying. Oh, respond to a diplomatic action. Okay. Cost me 40 for both unit leaders to see 3 combat strength per turn, I suppose. Okay, let's do this one.
She was
I like
super
it.
friendly to me until at some point something else happened, and suddenly she doesn't
She
like me
turned
anymore.
on you, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've done all of these. Now let's choose currency so that we can start trading. And the units I'm commanding, let's keep them coming down here so I can start protecting the city. Ah, look at this. I got 3 units outside right within my city limits, ready to take over the city. So I might not be long in this game. Okay. Oh, the settler. Oh, dear. Look at this. Bad guys.
Ooh, look at those mountains. Full on volcanoes.
Yeah. Okay. Now I need a commander in the worst way.
Yeah. I got one because of one of the policies, I think. Something like that. But I'm not sure how to get one otherwise. So Breezy asks, are there issues with multiplayer connectivity right now then?
There seems to be, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been disconnected twice, and
Machiavelli has become a suzerain of the new city-state Susa and assigned it the bonus codex.
interesting.
Interesting, yes. All right, finding the bad guys.
There's just no safe place to put you. You're covering something up no matter where I put you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
All right.
Well,
Okay,
I'm gonna have
looks
to
like these
restart my
guys
PC.
died. But now I can attack these guys. I'm attacking across the river at these guys with my burning arrow units.
Yeah.
Okay, so an unmet player has finished constructing the world wonder great stele.
That's me.
Okay,
Aww.
an unmet player. I've not met you yet.
Yeah.
The research collaboration diplomatic action targeting you has completed.
Okay.
Good. I wonder what the arrow is.
I think the right click will get dismiss those, by the way.
Okay. Machiavelli has become a suzerain. I can dismiss that. I can dismiss that. Another leader has started an endeavor with me. Okay. So let's... Well, we already did open borders and collaboration. Interesting. And... has changed from friendly to health.
Oh, really? Man! She used to like me.
She used to like you, huh?
Okay, well, cool. I think she didn't like my military too much.
All right. Okay, I wonder what happened to my settler. Did they all die? Probably did. Now I've got an adequate number of troops. I should make a settler once I can.
Your settler was killed?
It looks like it, yes.
Oh, dang.
Now I can grow the city again. Add a specialist there. So I can grow the city by adding specialists here. In here. Okay. Or I can grow the city by taking more territory.
Interesting.
Okay. Let's fine. I'll buy his favors. Okay.
Watch out, you are out of influence now.
Yes, I noticed.
Okay.
Yes, I'm out of... Oh, he's burning. He needs to be healed. Let's... Where do... Okay. They don't have a healing button, do they?
On the left-hand side, on the left-hand panel. Up by one.
Okay. And they're mostly healthy. Still green anyway. But let's heal them because I don't need them to do anything really. Okay, what's this? The settler is down there being attacked. Oh man, why was the settler clear down there?
Well, oh no. Well, you
Alright.
found your settler.
Yep, found my settler.
Yeah.
And Champa, it's this place over here. It's hostile. Okay. So I guess I need to...
Doc, I think it's time for me to flatten my PC.
Oh, are you continuing to freeze?
Yeah.
Well, let's bring them there.
I think you should explore more of the desert along that coast, see if you can get other coastal city. Then
Okay.
again, another city along that gigantic navigable river is pretty cool too.
Yeah, and look at the bays that we have down here. It's kind of like there's a bay in the middle of the two rivers.
What about, you know, just to the right of your military units right there, near the center of the screen?
Just to the right of my military units.
Yeah, just one tile right of your mouse right there.
This tile?
Down by one, that one right there.
Okay.
You'd be like, you're surrounded by water, navigable rivers out to the ocean. That looks like a really nice spot.
Yeah. This tile might be better. But no, this tile and then get this tile to get access to the river.
Right. I don't think you can found a city on a navigable river.
Okay. Not on the river. But,
Yeah.
Okay. I've already got everything.
Okay, so this is the Mississippian civics.
Uh-huh.
Click on Antiquity Civics to go to these are the generic ones.
Okay, so the specific ones versus the... Okay. Let's... Yeah, I can't do any one of these?
I think you need to do the base one first. Yeah, the base hasn't been done yet.
Oh,
It's the darker versus the lighter color, right?
yeah. Okay,
Doesn't have the check mark on the corner.
gotcha.
Yep.
That's interesting. So you got your city back up and running, Robert?
No. I restarted the game, got into it, and had another freeze. So I'm.
Oh gosh, look
Yeah.
at this.
Oh no! Okay, remember that these guys are ranged, so you don't need to get up and super, right up in their face. Nice. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
These burning arrows are insane.
Yeah, they are.
Now, notice the ground there is burning. If you step there, you'll take damage.
Oh, that's interesting to know.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Dark Saint asks, "What's going on with your PC, Robert?" You know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
Caffeinated says, I guess we have to play tabletop now, Robert. It's your only choice.
well, I tell you what, because Doc's going out of town on Saturday, I'm gonna be streaming for him, and if I can't get Civ to work, yeah, we're just gonna play Tabletop Simulator all day.
Okay. We'll have to check to see if that's authorized.
Okay. You know, unfortunately, when you're out of town, I'm the one who signs the authorization papers. So, by the way, Doc, Dark Saint says he likes the invisible background for this setting instead of putting you in a circle.
Ah, cool. Well, that changing to that has really been a positive.
And then Civ says, "Oh no, I hope Civ works okay." I don't. He's voting against me, Doc. No, Volochrome, it's not even going to be today. Today's Civ Day with Doc, and his computer's working just fine.
Yep. Okay, they just ran away. Look at this guy.
Hmm.
He was playing like a bird character.
Oh, interesting.
And what's going on here? It's just burning. So, okay. Okay, this is a new town down here.
And they are hostile.
And they are hostile, so they gotta be...
Take them down.
You have lost a warrior due to damage from burning. Alright, I must have gone on a tile.
Oops.
Lost a warrior due to damage from burning, and... Jenda has changed your relationship to what?
Yep. That's what happened to me.
All of a sudden... Okay. To helpful. Isn't that her?
Likes civilization with the fewest commander levels, dislikes the one with the most commander levels. That's what happened. I got a commander, and I was really pumping up my commander. No wonder she stopped liking me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She doesn't like the threat.
She doesn't like strong, powerful warrior men.
Likes leaders at war with anyone but him.
That's funny.
Machiavelli.
Oh,
as long as
brother.
I'm not attacking him, he's fine. And she's helpful as long as I don't have a commander.
And Breezy says, "New Civ, blowing out your eardrums again at the main menu before you can adjust the music volume." Oh.
Yep. Yes. Robert Cam.
Oh.
Does that mean we'll get a Robert Cam on Saturday? Robert, you've never been on screen.
No, I haven't. At this point, it's because I have to still run the stream from my PC. we don't have a camera on me yet. Oh, brother Megalith. You guys are ridiculous.
What? You're calling our fans ridiculous?
They're just doing it for the meme.
The meme, huh?
Yeah.
Choose a pantheon. Okay, I'm up to the level of choosing a pantheon. Oh boy.
Oh, hey, there's some religion.
Fertility rates, 10%
Okay,
higher birth
so
rate.
what resource creates pantheons? Because there's no faith resource here.
Yeah, and some are not. Some are available, and others are not. These top 5 are not available to me.
Huh.
Production of fishing boats, culture, the god of war. I wonder if I choose this, if I'm going to get unfriendlied from what's her name.
Yeah, who knows? You can't do everything in fear of her.
Production on clay pits, mines, and quarries, and settlements with an altar. Warehouse bonus.
That's cool.
So, creating stone circles. Oral tradition towards settlers. Okay. Interesting. I think I'll choose stone circles just for fun.
Oh, so Breezy says you just get a pantheon once you complete the mysticism civic.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, narrative again. Though few know the true origins of the ancient rings of standing stones that dot the landscape, their powerful aura seems to inspire legend and speculation alike. So, they're portals to another world. Add culture. This adds happiness built by mysterious ancestors. By the way, there was in the Cahokia Mountains, there was a thing like the Stonehenge, but it was they found basically large trees that had been embedded in the ground and created a kind of a sundial sort of thing, I guess.
And we were just raided by Ica T.
All right.
Yeah, brought over 5 people.
Okay.
Welcome,
Ica T, hi. Thanks. First time chat. Little M's Bink.
Little
Interesting.
Miss Bink, maybe?
First time chat. Little what?
Little Miss Bink, maybe?
Okay. And okay. Hope's going well. Have to raid and run. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks for the well wishes. Appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. All right. Let's command our units and let's wipe out this place down here. How do you actually take over a city?
That's a great question. I don't know if you... Well, yeah.
Do we declare supplies war since you have a hostile relationship? You gain 130. They will gain 134 influence. For you, none. For them, 4. Bonus support is impacted by relationship, raising, settlements, and other factors.
It's just a little city-state. So, yeah, there's some international repercussions, but if you defeat them, who cares how much influence they have, right?
Well, yeah, if I defeat them and then...
Yeah.
I don't see a problem with... I mean...
Do you think you have enough units to destroy the city?
Well, at this point, I have this... I have a unit that went into this heart of the city. That's what's causing this surprise war.
Oh.
And this is the one I was going to bring into the city.
Do it. Yeah, I'd say do it.
So.
Oh. Oh. I thought this was a random city. No, you're attacking Machiavelli. Well then, good luck. Let's move you out of the way so they can see what you're seeing.
That wasn't fair. How did I know that was Machiavelli's?
I wasn't paying close enough attention.
How did you know? How would you have known?
Usually the nameplate of the city is colored with their colors, but I missed it, so... Okay.
Add war support. Better war support causes war weariness of the other side, which reduces happiness and combat strength.
Well,
It's the only thing I can do.
let's do it. Okay. How many more can you do? Like,
Nothing.
oh, okay.
That costs 61. I don't have 61.
Yeah. Something amazing says, oof, he has +4 war support. Yeah, I just saw it as a white nameplate. I missed the fact that you have his face icon on the left there.
Is that...
That's...
Did it have his face on there?
I
before?
tell you... Huh. Because he's playing Greek, and that is not a Greek name. He's playing Greece. I wonder if he conquered them, and you're attacking a city he conquered.
Maybe.
Okay, well, shoot him.
So what...
Oh, it's a city-state he might be suzerain of. That's possible. Okay. I'm wondering if you don't have visibility of the city because you're too far away. So you might need to move all your archers forward by 1 in order to... There you go. Now you have visibility. Now you can... Yeah. Now you can shoot him. No, you still have to basically go right up adjacent to it to shoot him. A good call. Something amazing said, I think it's a city-state he's a suzerain of, since it has the cultural music note makes the city name. Yeah.
So I was a suzerain of it?
No, Machiavelli was.
Okay.
So by attacking him, you went to war with Machiavelli. Interesting.
Oh boy.
That's okay. We got this.
Okay. Got all those. Let's do military training. I think I'm gonna need that. Okay. Low happiness, take me there. Of course they're not happy. What am I gonna have to do to make you happy? Build an altar that adds 1 happiness.
Yeah.
Build a monument, doesn't it?
Villa. There you go. It takes less time to build the other one. The monument. Or the altar.
The altar.
Yeah, it's only 5 turns.
And let's put the altar here. And the altar is now queued clear down here.
Yeah, and you can move stuff out of the way, out of the queue.
Okay. And we can do a settler later.
There you go.
This one's only got 1 turn left. What? Take me there, and it's taking me into the black?
Okay, so he brought in a sling from behind you. You should be able to kill that very easily. Look at that. Blew him away. Attack the city. Burn the city. Okay, he has archers down there. So you should probably attack those archers too. Man. Burning arrows are OP.
These guys are gone.
Oh, dude, you're gonna...
Oh, look at these guys. These are friendly guys, though.
No. Wait, what?
They're not red.
Funan? Yeah, like... I think they are hostile. They have to be.
So do I...
But it says they're Funan. What?
Yeah. Funan Slinger, Funan Warrior, and Funan Warrior. I got 3 units to contend with down here.
But the color scheme... what's that to the right, just off screen?
Is
That's Champa.
Uh-huh.
And they are Champa Funan. No, they're Cham of Champa. Okay. Definitely struggling a bit. But I mean, you're gonna capture that city here now. Like, yeah, yeah, they're attacking you. Yeah, but there's one.
And they think that they're gonna take the city.
Yeah.
Lost one unit already. Come on. I got a war to win. I can't choose up like this.
I think they're gonna need some more units, Doc. If
I
you
am
have
gonna
gold,
need
you might
more
be able to buy
units.
some more units.
Wait, is that unit? I've got a commander, whether I like it or not.
Cool. Commanders are great.
Okay, so you've had a little experience with a commander.
Yeah.
What do you do? You
So
have to
the
get
the nice thing is the commander is able to tell all of your people to attack at once, give them a bit of a bonus when they do. At this point, I think with the number of units they have, yeah, you're down to one guy. You need to retreat with your burning arrow. Otherwise, they're just going to destroy it. They've already killed your other two. If you want to win this fight, you probably. Oh no. Oh no.
Now, burning arrow. How do I add? Okay, I add him to the commander.
Yep.
There.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if that was the move right now. Okay. Try to run away if you can on your turn. Just move the whole thing. Yep. Oh, great. I think we'll attack.
Unit I. Okay. You can't add multiple units to the commander.
You can.
Okay.
Not sure how.
Yeah, not sure how either.
Well, we're definitely learning.
Okay. See, you can't order unit to form up on a nearby commander. In other words, maybe I need to get him right next to him.
Yeah, there you go. Now the icon's live.
Okay, and we're gonna add that battle unit to that commander.
Okay.
Okay. And command units.
And
I think.
being on that side of the river is really nice for defense.
Yep. Oh dear. Machiavelli has got settlers.
Oh, and he's
And
running.
Machiavelli's -6 now.
Yeah. We might be in trouble.
Okay, how do I... Settlement defenses. There we go. Well, there's the defenses. We're going to put up ancient walls around it. And, of course, the city center at first.
Well, it's queued behind your two archers, but you'll get two archers, then walls, which I think is a good idea.
Yeah.
Or burning arrows.
And I have this guy close to the city center so that I can just immediately...
Okay. Well, what you can do now that you're home is you can actually tell him to deploy the units, and as long as they're surrounding him, he is able to give them bonuses. Right? We only actually want to group them up for travel, generally, from what I understand.
Okay.
Um,
What?
did you just send your guy onto the water?
Yeah, can they attack from a boat?
No, I don't think so. Yeah. Yes, City, keep going. Do your thing.
So I don't know what this is telling me. It's just adding a specialist if I click on any of these. Otherwise, I expand into there, I guess.
Yeah, that works. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm moving him closer here. And
Okay, well, it looks like
closer.
Machiavelli isn't attacking yet.
And I've got another set of units there.
Good. Yeah, let's keep him on land.
Okay, let's view this tree. I'm gonna have you take over the stream for a little bit. I need a short break.
Well, I have nothing to show on my screen right now.
Nothing?
I'm currently updating NVIDIA broadcast because it's one of the
Okay.
things that's been bugging me that I'm trying to get out of the way to get my game running again.
Yeah, first time chat for something amazing. That's cool. He says, I think it's city state. He's a suzerain of. Yeah, that's right. Since it has a cultural musical note next to the city name, the UI needs a lot of work. Wow. That is so deceptive. Yes, yes. I would never have chosen to go against them, but except that they were attacking me. So how do you deal with the fact that he's friendly to them and they attacked me? I've got to defend myself. It's just weird.
Yeah. Okay, well, give me just 1 second to get into Civ here.
All right, my army commander now has 4 units with him. Okay, shoulder to shoulder they march, forming an impenetrable body of perfect rhythm. No enemy escapes the phalanx. All right, good. Okay, and I'm having to choose the free ones for the time being. Leaders units receive 3 combat strength. I am going to do that. She's still friendly with me. Although, even though I've gotten a commander. Did you get 2 commanders by chance?
I only have 1 commander. I think it's commander level, and I think your commander's at level 0 still. If you look to the
Okay.
left of his name.
And let's see if I can promote him. Nope, I can't promote him yet. Now, the one thing about the interface that I'm not liking at this point is that I can click on him and the upgrade is available. I have to go to the next window to find out it's not. And so that ought to be.
Yeah.
And that ought to be
I wonder
fixed.
if next to your army commander, if something else will pop up that shows that you have upgrades. But
Yeah.
I can at least show my screen, show how it's stuck on a perpetual loading screen, so you can take a quick break if you like.
Alrighty, let's see what we can develop next. Got irrigation and everything totally developed. Why is this staying stuck over here? You know, I guess I can still see it over here. I've got currency developed. I thought I slicked mastery on that. Yeah, I'm going to master that. And I'm going to command these guys to go over here. What is this? Prong track. Okay. And this is Machiavelli, and he's got a settler over here. Oh, I don't like that idea.
Well, don't you just have an archer right now that you just trained in the city center?
Yeah, but then I'm killing Machiavelli's.
It's Machiavelli. You're at war with him.
Okay.
See if you can capture it.
All right. I'm gonna put up. What walls were these? Ancient walls. So why is it saying me to put up another set of ancient walls? Oh, I can build an ancient walls around another part of the city, I
Right.
suppose.
Hey, Doc, you said you wanted to take a break for a minute?
Yes. Are you ready for me to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna build a barracks, I think. Antiquity military building. Land units trained in this settlement will spawn in this building's location. Plus 10% of production toward land units. Building maintenance costs me 2 gold. I've got 611 gold, so I'm doing good on that. So I think I'm going to build a barracks. I'm going to do it over here where I don't have anything. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
And this is a settler for Xerxes.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think I'll leave him alone.
Uh-oh. They're kind of getting real close.
Okay, I'm gonna be away from camera for a bit. I'll be right back.
Okay. Take it over to my page.
Yep.
And you guys can see how bad my computer's struggling. I tried to tell it to close the patch notes, and my computer's just waiting. So
Okay.
hopefully
Last
things
time,
don't freeze up too badly.
last time when I had this situation, I went back and started over, and it went
Restarted
through
the
it,
game.
and yeah, restarted the game and it started fine.
This is the third time I've restarted the game now.
Yeah.
In fact, I just started it up so you could leave your computer for a bit, and it already did that.
Well,
So.
this finally finished. Maybe that's an issue.
It could be, but gotta wait for that gotta wait for you to get back to do that. So, okay. Well, at least I have control of the game again. I want to take a look at the patch notes, see if there's anything addressing what's going on. So, these just look like balancing stuff. Yeah. UI updated minimap to show tile ownership by player. I don't know if that would include suzerain cities. I'm betting not. Added new information to the city details screen that shows where a town is hitting its food, what town a city is receiving food from. Okay. I have not gotten to the point where I can look at towns versus cities at all. So, added auto unit cycle toggle option when a unit has remaining movement. Interesting. I'm guessing it means when you haven't used all the movement because you told it to go to places that has movement remaining, do you want it to automatically go to the next unit to take its action or not? Okay. And policy screen now shows how many free slots are available. Okay. Oh, and see the game's frozen again. Man, I am blown away by these issues here, and my computer is not old. So I want to let people know while Doc is gone, you guys get to watch a gray screen here. Oh gosh. We do have a Discord that is pretty darn cool. You can find the link in the description, I think, of both videos there, of the streams. Doc plays mostly Satisfactory. We put out a video and a couple of shorts on Satisfactory every week, and it's been a whole lot of fun. And hanging out in the Discord with a whole lot of people who are really good at building is a whole lot of fun too. So I'd encourage you guys to hop on that if you haven't already. We're gonna be streaming here for the next week. There we go. Through Saturday, and then we're gonna take a break on Sunday, and we'll be back for Monday and Tuesday as well. Hopefully things are a bit a bit more smooth. Caffeine says, "Who hit the stream self-destruct button?" Right? Ugh, it's so frustrating. Like, I could probably move here again. Okay. Yeah. Address the number of crash issues. I've reported 3 crashes so far today. So we'll see what happens. I haven't done this before. When you join a multiplayer game, you don't get the full interface. So I kind of want to just explore here a bit. I did Xerxes just because Xerxes, right? I don't have any mementos yet. Got nothing. You have to get the different paths in order to unlock those. Oh, and it's gonna freeze again. You see that? This is insane. So. Generally, I find that it freezes like this the first time it has to load it, which seems weird to me because the game is installed on a solid-state drive. In fact, it's installed on a separate solid-state drive from my operating system, which means it should be super simple and not have any problems. So Megalith says, game is new, normal to have some weird bugs. Yes, absolutely. Kind of annoyed that Doc's not having any bugs and I'm having all of them, but yeah. He's the streamer. He gets streamer privilege, right? Yeah, it's the pre-release. We're going through all the bugs so that in 5 days things are a bit smoother. Oscar says, so question for you. Am I not funny to you or something? No, I think you're plenty funny. You know, my dad's a very... Oh, how do I say it? I don't want to say proper, but a very good, clean kind of guy. And it's funny seeing him fall for the typical internet jokes that if you've just been on the internet, you fall for, right? But in some ways, I also want to kind of help shield him from that to some degree. It's weird, so... So, no, Oscar, you're funny, but... Anyway. And Caffeinated says, Doc's computer is also borrowed from NASA, apparently, so don't beat yourself or your PC up. Yeah. Okay, well, hey, I have my computer back. It's working again, so... The Crusher of Rebellion. So... Combat streak for units that are attacking in neutral or enemy territory. See, this is kind of what I saw that I liked. I wanted to go with him with Rome so I could go out conquering very early on, right? I thought that would be a lot of fun. 10% gold and all... Oh, it's frozen again. 10% gold and all settlements doubled, not founded by you, which means I have to go conquering. I love that. +1 settlement limit per age. So what I've heard is, what I understand is there's kind of a soft cap on the number of settlements in game. It doesn't prevent you from making more settlers, but there's some pretty hard caps based on happiness and stuff like that. So that would be interesting. So he wants to go wide. Very, very wide. And +1 gold per age for every commander XP earned. That's cool. That's the next level unlock. So I haven't played him enough. And Oscar said, Robert, I'm only asking because I made a very funny joke to your Discord D&D post. And not even a laugh from you. Oh, the wood? I did laugh. Sorry, I didn't react to you. No, I by nature am a bit of a collector. So I like having things. And so I've been collecting D&D books for a long time. In fact, I even have a number of second edition books that I've never played. I look at the manuals like, huh? This doesn't make sense. I'd love to actually play it if I had a group of people who know how to play AD&D. But I started playing in 3rd edition and played that. Never changed over to 4th just because I was introduced to the game by a couple of guys who... I was the youngest guy in the group, so here I was, early 20s, playing with a bunch of guys in their 50s, right? So they grew up with AD&D, and so they were convinced to move to 3rd and 3.5, and so we just never tried 4th. But when 5th came out, that group had kind of dissolved, so I jumped into 5th. And it was really nice to be nice and streamlined. I was able to get a lot more people to come and play with me that otherwise wouldn't, because 3rd is such a heavy system. So it was good in that respect. Since then, I've collected a lot of the 4th edition books, and I love the abilities and the creativity and the abilities and stuff that they made in 4th edition. but it's still a bit too tactical for me. Methalith asks, Robert, are you using Windows 11 or Windows 10? I am using Windows 11. So, what does this icon mean? Oh, Foundation Level 1. Okay. Sure. Caffeinated says, I would kill for a community D&D, although we'd probably have to do 5th edition to keep it simple enough for everyone. Yeah, probably. So the big picture that I posted on Discord for people who didn't see, I finally got a copy of 3rd edition Draconomicon, which is one of the funnest, just coolest books ever written. And I just sat there last night, and there's like 10 pages just introducing things about dragons and all sorts of sketches about dragons. It's just, there's so much flavor in it. And the reason why I like 3rd edition so much is when it came time to playing with a group, I had knowledge in my head about how the world worked that I could show more flavor than what they needed, so the world really, really felt real. The fact that you know how to treat each egg of each different kind of dragon meant to me that when they said, oh, I found a dragon egg, can I hatch a dragon? Because of course every player wants to have their own dragon. I could say, well, there's a process, and I know what that is, and you guys have to discover that, right?
Are you?
Welcome back, Doc. I'm sitting here. Anytime I do anything, my computer freezes. So, I'm
How much other stuff do you have running? Anything?
nothing. I've killed everything.
You can close that.
Yeah. Well, as soon as you get and take over the screen, I'm gonna restart my whole PC.
Okie dokie.
So, anyway, I love
Means I have to
3rd.
come back.
That's what I want. That's what I want to play. Next time I play, I'm gonna be playing 3.5, and for all the people who say it's too difficult, it's difficult because it's fun. You guys play Satisfactory. If you guys can play Satisfactory, you can play 3.5. Anyway.
Okay. I would. Oh, Caffeinated wants to play Community Dungeons and Dragons, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Although we'd probably have to do 5e to keep it simple enough for everyone. Yeah?
And I'm fighting back, saying no. We can do the full edition. We can do 3.5.
Oh, Robert just got a new set of the D&D books in yesterday too, so that
Yeah.
he's excited about that.
Yep, that's what we've been talking about. I posted a picture of them.
Oh, yeah, that is nice.
Okay, you ready for me to give you the stream back?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'm at a new civilization. Okay, I met you.
Me.
I have met you.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my computer now.
Alrighty. Okay, so I'm going to give him a friendly greeting, of course, like I usually do. And I'm going to ask for open borders and research in a local festival, and they usually always say yes. And that's going to be it for the day. And I'm going to go on to protecting my civilization here. I need to command units. And I really want a settler, because I want to make a settlement out in this direction, kind of establish something. So I kind of want to keep this area clear. So I'm gonna send them down here. And we have that explorer there, just exploring. Silk Roads. Machiavelli became a suzerain of a new city-state, whatever, Vadapura. Assign it the bonus, Jus Kalane. Okay, we can do that. Okay, cities. I have not yet.
Of Champa. Okay.
Okay.
See, and now that title bar is white, but we know it belongs to her because on the left-hand side it has her picture there.
Yep.
So we gotta watch for those pictures, I guess.
Yep. Okay.
So what is Xerxes' agenda now?
What's his agenda?
Yeah, because he's controlled by the computer now. What's his agenda?
How do I find?
Go ahead and click on him, maybe? On his portrait at the top right? Oh.
Leader of the Roman civilization. We're neutral with him at this point. Hostile toward, oh boy, hostile toward, and friendly to Machiavelli. That doesn't sound very good for me
nope.
anyway.
Borders touching -10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay.
You and Xerxes might find reason to fight
So,
against one another.
why are these guys stuck up here? Okay, they're not stuck. Okay, I can move them.
I bet you they were fortified.
Yeah, they were. And Vadapura. Okay.
Are you gonna send them down for another attack?
No, but I think I'm going to. I'm going to put these guys on alert. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
It's still Xerxes, so
All right, let's see what we're doing here. Bronze working. Okay, choose production. Okay, I can make it a whole new queue now, Robert. I do want a settler because I want a settler to go over. Now, see, that time the dialogue box disappeared.
Interesting.
Where before it was letting me just keep clicking and clicking and clicking and
Right.
making that queue. This time it just disappeared. Interesting. Few bugs. Running
Yeah.
into a few bugs still. And where do I get the thing that lets me repair these guys?
That's done in Cahokia. That was part of your queue that you
Repair
deleted.
fishing boat. Okay.
And now you gotta click on the tile. There you
Yep.
go.
And I repair a fishing boat again and do that.
Okay,
tile.
now that's in your queue.
Now those are in my queue. Gotcha. Good, 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 good. Okay. Get my fishing back up and running where it needs to be. Okay. Diplomat. So what is the bottle? Bottle is science. Okay. A research collaboration. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Spend my points. Okay. I'm going to command this group to go here. And that is a settler. No, still cannot.
So he's not gonna gain any experience until you use him in combat.
Okay. A Funan warrior. I don't know who they're affiliated with.
Yeah.
So, unless they attack me, I guess I won't attack them, huh?
Yeah. So Megalith, when you said that Samsung loaded the One UI 7 update to uploaded it to their servers for S23 and S24, but it's not available to install. That's only for the S23 and S24, right? Duck. Okay. They can't attack the same turn that they're deployed.
Okay.
But you can use that action, focus fire. Yeah. There you go. Okay, it is for S22 and 21 as well. And some FE. That's cool. Now make sure you don't walk on that ground or you will die.
Well, there's a command that you can give him to deploy stacked units to adjacent tiles.
Right.
And if you do that, they become disconnected from the commander.
Right.
And I didn't realize that. So and that's a settler. Akela. Another town there. Doggone it. All right, what am I going to build next? Cahokia is -9 on happiness. Is that what that's reading?
Yep.
So I need something that's going to make them a little happier. So
I bet you the negative happiness is coming from the war.
Okay.
But yeah, they'd love to have like an arena there, leave them +4.
Yeah, I'm thinking arenas. We ought to go there and build
Ooh.
a place where there's
Bottom right has +6.
Ooh, okay. So now if I go to Cahokia here, I'm still -9 because the arena's not built yet, I assume. So I could found a city right on top here. Or I could go here to found the city.
You're welcome, Caffeinated.
Oh, thanks, Robert. If you back and reading through my D&D sheet, thinking about you playing the next 2 weeks. Okay, cool. Did you offer to play with it?
No, we just talked about it. We broached the subject. How about that?
Okay.
Definitely have to find some more free time before I play again.
So I'm forming the Chickasaw Nation, I guess. I can grow the town.
He says you could always quit your editor job.
Yeah. I would not be very pleased if you did.
I would not. I enjoy editing too much.
All right, diplomatic action. Boy, she just is a diplomatic person.
Yeah.
Okay, command units. Okay, I think I'm going to see if I can promote him. Still can't promote him. Okay.
Well, since Civ 7 isn't working, I'm just looking into what it's going to take for me to wipe my C drive, reinstall Windows, because I've been having troubles. Okay.
Yeah.
In order to download installation media and build an install disk, I have to run the PC health check to see if my computer is compatible with Windows 11. And I had to have a tool to run to see if my computer is compatible with Windows 11. while my computer is running Windows 11.
Okay, I think something is confused, Robert.
Yeah.
All right. Command my units here.
But can I run with? Yes, it said I can run Windows 11.
Aren't you glad you can run Windows 11 while you're running Windows 11?
That's great. Oh, so stupid.
Okay. Interesting. Resource assignments available. Interesting. Now, what's this? I haven't seen this screen before.
So this is where you assign resources. At this point, I don't think there's any. So the left-hand panel says no resources available, right? So you can't really do anything at this point. But
Yeah. Chickasaw Town has wool, and this has incense.
yep.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. Look at down here at the name. It's kind of blanked out on the left and right.
Is there something else over the top of it?
Good question. Yeah.
Yeah, there's something else there that isn't rendering properly.
Yeah. Interesting. Very good. Okay, so it wants me to grow my town again. It's not interested in growing my Cahokia town anymore. Okay, this, I can gather gypsum on this, so there's another resource I can gather. And I've got low happiness. Take me there. Okay. Let's see what I can do about a happiness score. We can build a villa. Where do we want to build a villa? +4, +4, +3, 3, 4. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Let's go build it there. So that is queued, and the arena is queued. Now the villa is queued. Both are viewed, are there. And I need another settler coming after that, so that'll be fine. It keeps on saying assignments available, but oh, so now what do I do here?
So now your gypsum, you assign it to a city. Now at this point, you only have one city you can assign it to. There you go. So I'm not sure how you got that at gypsum available, but
I just opened a piece of this town here that had a gypsum mine on it. Gypsum here.
okay.
So it was this square here. So that's how I did that. And suffering war weariness. And it says take me there, and it takes me to a black screen.
That's probably his main capital city that hasn't been. You know, you can try making peace with him.
Okay.
Yeah, click on Machiavelli's banner in the top right.
Support in war is causing penalty to happiness in your settlements and a combat penalty when fighting their units.
Yeah. So click on him and see if it'll let you sue for peace. Yeah. It says Machiavelli will.
Okay.
Trying to keep you out of the way. No profit in it. Yeah. He doesn't want peace yet.
Okay. Oh, man. There's just nothing to do with these guys at the moment. I just want them to be prepared. So I'll put it on alert. I can't even put them on alert because it probably is already on alert. So I'm just going to skip their turn. And Army Commander. So that's the respond to diplomatic action here. She wants more. Ah! Okay. Technology tree. View the tree. Okay, here we go. Okay, I've got all these and I can do mastery on all those. I've mastered all three of those. Let's do mastery here. And all I can do is keep moving my guys around or trying to kill these guys.
Yep.
But they're not attacking me and they're right next to each other. So now they're attacking me. Great civilization of the world has risen at rise to ascend. Once metalworking, agriculture, and the growth of cities were limited to points on the landscape. Now, these are commonplace in all but the most remote corners of the world. Those once thought barbarians now lay equal claim to the mantle of civilization, and the learning of city centers extends far beyond the boundaries of the known world. With this comes the question, why are you ascendant and we are not?
Okay, so this is the crisis, which is what starts near the end of an age. So let's see what happens.
Says continue the crisis, and I got one crisis point, I guess.
Yep. So now you have to implement a crisis policy. Oh, perfect. So crisis policies are always negative, but you are not the suzerain of any city.
No, I'm not.
So I think that's perfect.
Perfect for what?
You can implement that policy and it won't hurt you at all.
Okay. So, barbarian mercenaries?
Well, no. So these are policies which will hurt you and your civ, no matter what.
Okay. So which one do I choose that won't hurt me?
The tribute,
Okay.
minus 10 gold for each city-state you're suzerain of. You aren't the suzerain of any city-states. So implementing that policy won't hurt you at all.
Okay. And this one won't hurt me, but I've got a plus 100% on something here.
Plus 100% gold to maintain them. So your maintenance cost doubles.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah. And minus 6 combat strength against independent powers, meaning the barbarians would... The independent powers of the new barbarians, you'd be weaker against them. So no, don't select that one. Select the tribute, because it's not going to hurt you at all.
All right, so I'm going to command my units to attack.
You got to deploy.
What do you mean I got to deploy? I lost my entire army.
Yes.
What do you mean I got to deploy?
Your commander has all the guys you grouped up together, and you set your commander to attack without first setting out your armies. So your commander got killed. So you still have all your armies, but your commander got killed. And you just destroyed their armies. Holy cow. Nice. Now just don't walk in your own fire.
All right, so am I going to just go attack the city then? I can't walk across this fire.
Right. You'll have to just
Or
stand
that
there
fire.
and fire. Yeah. Well, you used your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to grow my city. I'm going to capture that water. Interesting. I've got the waterway. Okay. And Oh, her again. Let's go add some combat strength. And command units. That one. Oh, come on. You weren't supposed to move there. Unguarded in these dangerous times.
Yeah, it's fine. You're nearby.
Ambition drives innovation. With still so much to discover and explore, mastering a skill becomes the work of a lifetime. But mastery is found through meticulous research, and luck plays the role in all endeavors. Now, what was the codex again? Now it's a
It's a
document?
scientific great work, basically. But the age is almost over, so I'd just get the science.
Okay. Choosing a technology. And here the point where I'm the only thing available on the screen unless I scroll is this one. So I'm going to do that. And it says 0 turns, by the way. That's interesting. See if it starts scrolling on its own. So I'm going to command units to continue sacking the town. Vladipara has fallen.
Nice.
Raise or keep city. Choose what you want to keep. Will temporarily reduce until the settlement is assimilated. Gradually destroyed over a period of 6 turns. During this time, the settlement will not generate any yields. Opponents in all current and future wars will gain 1 bonus war point against you. Well, I'm just going to
Keep it.
keep
Yeah,
the
you need to
settlements.
spread anyway.
Yeah, and I need to spread out towards an ocean that I think is out here, so. Okay, resource assignments. Okay, well, interesting.
Okay, so it looks like they had silk that you're now.
So do I take that to Cahokia or do I keep that in Vadapura?
Well, oh man, your happiness is terrible. Look at that.
Yeah, -5, -18 in Chickasaw.
Yeah,
They've
not
been
like
right
you can do
next to the
anything there.
war.
Yeah.
So we really need to work on those items there.
Hover over the silk. Does it give you anything specific?
10%
Put
culture.
Oh, put it in Cahokia then. It's not going to do anything for any of the rest of them. It's not. I think you need to click on the silk and then. Yeah. There
Okay.
you go.
All right. What's interesting about this interface is you click over here, of course, and all these highlight.
Right.
You click on this one and it puts it over here.
Okay.
I mean, it should put it on the one that you're clicking on and not slide these over. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can highlight that one and move it. Doesn't look like you can move it. Oh, you can move it to here and then move it to somewhere else. Okay. All right. Okay, so Cahokia, you're unhappy, you say. So let's find something to make you happy.
Yeah, making peace will make them happy.
The Gate of All Nations. Hanging Gardens gives 3, so let's do a Hanging Gardens.
Okay.
And 111. All right, let's do there. And let's see. That's queued and it's 9. Currently have a settler. Okay, so command units. So what is this symbol here?
That's usually rebellion or uprising. So in 15 turns, you're probably going to have some sort of rebellion there, which means you probably need to make peace the next 15 turns.
Okay.
To reduce your that unhappiness.
Make peace.
With Machiavelli. Hey, Doc, do you have something in your hands that's noisy?
No.
No. Oh no, not me.
Okay. So how do I get a commander?
You
How was
have
it?
to raise another one, and I don't know how to do that.
Okay. They kind of just pop up. Huh?
I'm sure there's a mechanic.
Yeah, I'm sure
Couldn't tell
there
you what
is.
it is yet.
Okay, so I need to command this unit to do something. I'm gonna move him over to here. Just move him on the outskirts of the city. And I'm gonna choose a technology again. View the
Something
tree.
amazing says you
And it
can
does
train
not
them.
scroll over. Here's another interface issue that I have. Everything is chosen that's on the screen now. This should automatically scoot over to show me what's available. It should not, it shouldn't just stay there. All right, I'm going to choose engineering here. Be good for now.
Something amazing does say that you can train a new commander
Okay, just have to figure out where.
in your city.
So where's Olmec? Olmec is a city that is hostile to me, but not
Not a city state.
a city state. Well, it is a city state.
It should not be.
It's a
It's
village.
a village. Yeah.
A village is a little smaller than a city state, I suppose. And it's not a suzerain of any organization, so I should be able to take it over just fine. Although I've got to work on the unhappiness of my city first. Okay. All right. I'm dealing with civics now. Let's do citizenship. Couldn't do citizenship because of why? Interesting. Maybe I have to do mastery.
You haven't done Code of Laws yet.
Oh, I haven't. Oh. See, I look at the difference between these two, and because this one's grayer than that one, it looks like I've done this and not done that.
Yeah. But it's the gray one is not available. The dark brown one is available, and the light brown one is the one that's been completed.
Yeah, with a check mark.
With a check mark. So, yeah.
Eesh.
Okay.
So I'm going to learn organized military for now and go from there. He's flexing his bird muscles again. This is so funny, this bird dance. I still got fires burning in the city. It looks like I haven't completely sacked the city yet.
It's probably still healing because you took it all the way down to 0.
Okay.
It's probably healing back up right now.
Okay. All right. Competing wonder. So, what is it saying here? Oh, the settler. Where do I want this settler to go? Yeah, let's go to here. $14 turns. Don't know how to deal with that.
What's going on? Oh, the rebellion or whatever?
Yeah, the potential rebellion.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not the unit I thought it was. I should heal up some of these units. Davarti. Daravati. You can train in the city. Okay. Well, I need to go to Kahuki and do that. I met a new... Okay, I met somebody and it didn't appear on the screen. Relationship friendly, Lord of Fire. Who is this? Oh, that's that guy. Okay. I can't form an alliance. Not good enough to form an alliance. Okay. Is my relationship with her good enough to form an alliance? Yes.
Wait. I accept your form alliance action.
Okay.
Okay. That's not very flavorful text right there. Wait, what? No, don't give her money. Ew. How dare.
Okay,
Nice.
so we have formed an alliance. Hopefully that'll keep her friendly for longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look, you have a road now from Chickasaw to Giadapura.
Interesting.
Cool.
Does that mean I've got a trade route?
No, that just means that you can travel back and forth a lot quicker. So
Okay.
crossing that river doesn't take extra movement.
Just gonna put them on alert. And leave them on alert. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting to check whether they need healing or not. This scout is hostile. But I don't know. It comes from the Olmec village over here.
Okay, I'd just kill him. There's no reason not to.
Okay, Funan has been defeated.
Okay.
And Trung Track has declared war on Machiavelli because of our alliance.
Aha! Nice. That's helpful.
I think. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and form a city here. Kansa. Kansas? This is from Xerxes, okay. Okay, so Kansa, and it's connected. Look at the roads now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Okay, another
So-
narrative choice for you.
Oh, fun. Over the horizon, there is always another horizon. Reach grows like the dawn.
Okay.
Over the horizon, there's just another horizon. That's why they thought when they went off, they
Does that
fell
mean you
off the earth.
gain the expansionist?
Okay, I gain wood on this one and gain happiness. Okay, fine. And let's see. And I have expansionist points. Plus 25 production towards training settlers. Okay, I'll take that. I like how Machiavelli just frowns. Okay, Cahokia is now happy. Chickasaw is not. Let's see what we can do to help them.
Oh, no. Okay, look. No, hold on. Back out of that. Right click. Or X. You're buying this. You're not... You're spending gold on it.
Hmm.
So you're on the purchasing, not...
Okay, fine. I thought I was always purchasing, but...
Well, you're spending production over time.
Mhm.
That was just straight spending gold to buy stuff.
Hey, look at this volcano.
Ooh. Is it currently erupting?
It is currently erupting.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
I would not want to be right next to it, but
Exactly. All right. Cahokia still is considered a defenseless settlement. Okay, I'm going to start moving troops over this direction. Because we're going to sack Olmec here pretty soon. Grow the town. We're going to grow... Which town is this? Chickasaw. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now when you say grow town, the dialog box is up here instead of the lower right.
Yeah.
Just a detail that I hadn't noticed yet.
Mm.
Okay, well, let's expand over that direction. Let's grow the town again. Expand over. Am I not doing it right here? Left click, right click. Potato, patata, and I can't tell which. Uh-oh. These guys are fighting up here. Okay. Wow. In order to make these guys happy, I've got to buy something? Okay.
No. What? Okay, close that again.
Huh?
What do you... So
I was just addressing the unhappy symbol.
Oh, okay. So that's why it's telling you to buy.
And so when I
instead of-
directly click on it, it tells me to buy it.
Yeah.
But when I wait for it to come up down here, it looks like I could just take
Yeah.
turns to get
I
there.
think you gotta sue for peace.
Yeah.
The only way you can not be unhappy. So.
In the spaces between in the distant points on the map, the steady growth of posterity and population intensifies even as great civilizations of the world expand. Land, once thought wasteland, turns to pasture, and expanding families mean more second and third children eager to make a name for themselves. Ambitions grow, and the eyes of the steppes and mountains, the forests and deserts turn hungrily towards great cities.
Okay. Something amazing also pointed out that that is a town, and in your towns, production's disabled. So they're just doing on their own. You can click on the new tiles to do stuff, but you're not choosing their production in Kansas. Okay. So that's why it's jumping over to purchase. Okay, so now you have to do another crisis policy. Are any of those not going to hurt you?
Well, inferior tactics, combat strength goes down. Decentralization, minus 75% of gold and food. Ouch.
Yeah. Rebellious commanders. You don't have any commander levels.
Yeah. I don't right now.
Yeah. This is only going to last until the end of the age. So that wouldn't hurt you.
Till the end of the crisis, and I turn over a new leaf. A new page. Okay. I don't know that I want to attack them quite yet.
Oops.
But
you should probably attack the same guys, yeah. Oh,
goodbye.
And they're all dead. Man, those burning arrows are good. Too bad the age is almost over and they're all gonna be worthless. But, you know.
Milestone complete. Wonders of the ancient world. You have earned culture legacy point, legacy option for the next age, and legacy option for the next age, diplomatic attribute point, and a cultural attribute point, and cultural legacy point. Let's view the progress.
Okay. I'm gonna turn off your camera for a second so people can see that.
Okay.
Oop, that's not what I meant.
These are the legacy paths we talked about in our tip coming up.
Okay.
And a legacy path carries us forward and helps us get to each a new age. Another monument to beauty arises, and again, the Mississippian people have upheld their reputation as builders of wonders. But reputations require reinforcement. They'll expect another. By building a second wonder, you've achieved a great milestone for the Mississippian culture. With the first milestone complete, you're ready to unlock some rewards for the next age. Next, construct 4 wonders, achieving the second milestone in the Wonders of the Ancient World Legacy Path.
Cool.
Okay, so
now they want all 7 of these to be done in just in the Ancient Age, but the Ancient Age is like 90% done now.
Yep. So I gotta hop to it. So the golden age comes up here, and I've got to progress through this in order to get.
Yeah, I don't think you're not going to build another 5 before the end. That's just not possible.
You don't think so, huh?
No, there's not enough turns. You don't have enough cities, and you have to build other stuff too.
Okay, that's culture.
Oh,
So military has a legacy path as well. I need to train a siege unit and capture another enemy settlement. I've already done the enemy settlement, and I create a siege unit.
okay. So if you can get 1 siege unit,
That'll get me to the next level when I get a new step.
nice.
In order to protect the lands, we must make an example of our foes. But settlements are well guarded these days. A siege weapon makes short work of their defenses. Okay.
Yeah, well, those burning arrows should be considered siege weapons. Holy cow.
Yep. Okay.
good.
So science. I'm not very far in science. Whoa. I thought I've been working hard on finance. I need a library, and I need to research writing too, which I've already done. I just need the library. So I need to build a library.
So you need a siege weapon and a library.
And I need to earn a codex by completing research on writing 2. Okay. So I need to complete the extra research on writing, the second piece of research.
So, Doc, we have some extra help from something amazing.
Okay.
He says those, quote, steps are deceptive because it doesn't actually give you progression. It's more of a guide. Which means that training a siege unit might not give you that point.
Okay.
It's entirely based on the track progress. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. So on the left-hand side of this, display 10 codices in your empire.
Yeah.
So when you get 3 codices, and I'll put well, when you get up to 3 codices, you get that first one. So if you go back to military, it's not developing a siege unit, it's have 12 towns or cities. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Conquered settlements count as 2. So you have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it says you have 5, but you actually have 4 because you conquered 1, and that counts double.
Okay.
So you need to found 1 more city.
Okay. So this really is making the bar go forward.
Yeah.
This
that
helps
makes
you
sense.
with this.
Thank you, something amazing. Okay.
All right. So we go back to science. We need to find 10 codices.
Which
We
I don't
only
think
have
that's going to
one.
happen.
Well, okay. And economic, we're only 5 into it. 3, 4 into it. Assign 20 resources to your settlements. Yes, we've only assigned 4.
Okay.
So we need to build our cities over towards where there's resources.
Yep, we need to found 1 more city and see if we can get it near a resource. That's actually super helpful. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So we can come back here to the legacy paths. Oh, and rankings. 2 through 7, 7 of 12 in Pax Emporia. Okay, so this is one number of wonders, 2, 2, 2, and 1. The number of towns, he has 7 towns.
Yep, that's me.
That was you.
It was me.
Okay, so you got him off to a great start, Robert.
There we go. Yeah.
As far as codices go, I only have 1 and everybody else is higher than I have. And Silk Roads, 12. This guy is now first in 3 categories.
Oh, I'm such a good player.
Yeah, you got him off to a great start.
It's all me.
But see, I'm number bottom here, number 4 on 1, 2. That's terrible. Okay.
Well, this is it. This is giving us kind of like a framework to build the game.
And look at Xerxes has legacy points. 4 legacy points where I have 1.
Uh-oh.
And Machiavelli's just the bad guy. He doesn't have any. Okay, well that was an interesting bit of info there. Okay. Continue. Okay, so need to grow this city. And I don't have any great resources on any of these, do I?
No, are any of those luxury resources?
I don't.
I don't know what the new term
think so.
is.
Yeah. I know it gets you wood there, it gets you a farm there, gets you settlement here, and settlements
Well, it'll give you
make
a
more
camp.
space.
A camp.
A camp, yeah, camp. Sorry, used the wrong term.
Okay.
This one is a mine,
Cool.
so I'm going to go there.
Sure.
Get a new mine, and I need to grow this town up here too. Let's see what it has available. Fishing, a farm, and what is this? Incense.
Yes.
I think I want that one. So let's go. Leader attribute available. Expansionist.
Nice.
10% growth rate in city or +1 food per age on warehouse buildings. I don't think I have any warehouse buildings, do I?
I don't
Or do
know.
they just automatically appear in your town?
No, I know you have to build them, but
So I'm going to,
I think both those are great.
yeah, I'm going to take 10% growth rate
Nice.
there.
Make your cities big.
And okay, choose production. Here
You
I'm
need you need a settler, right? In order to hit that benchmark. So we gotta scroll down and find settlers.
All right, we'll do a settler there. Okay. And resource assignment available. Incense again.
Nice.
Should I put incense? I can't put it on this one or this one. Okay, the only one I can.
Probably because they're towns, not cities.
Right.
There we go.
Okay, so now I'm all of a sudden at 5.
Good.
And command some units here. And,
So Megalith says it's been snowing since Tuesday. Nice.
and where is Megalith? Snowing. Snowing where? It's been drizzling, drippy, yucky, rainy here. It's been like what I moved away from in Seattle here. That kind of yuck.
I seem to think Megalith is one of our Northern European guys.
Okay.
Yeah, like Sweden, I think. And of all the places in Europe, that's one of the top of my list
Oh.
now that I want to visit.
I just had an army commander pop up again.
Uh-oh.
So,
Yep, set him down. Get, oh. You have a barbarian right next to Cahokia? Attacking Cahokia?
this up here?
No. Right next to Cahokia.
Um,
That guy.
that guy?
Yeah.
Well, let's not have him kill my commander, because they're kind of weak.
Yeah. Without any soldiers.
Well, those guys are fighting somebody else. Okay. And it wants me to grow this town now. And that adds 3 happiness. Is this town already happy? Adds 3 happiness if I just add a city hall. I'm going to do that. I can't do that. Okay. Okay, picking this tile will get you a woodcutter, and what's, okay, that's, okay, and a farm, woodcutter. I don't have any option except a woodcutter or a farm. And there's the town I want to sack. And what do I want to produce here again? Where's the settler I was producing here? Okay. Town specialization available. In Vatapura, I can specialize. Increased town's growth by 50%. That's the focus. A fort town, an urban center, a farming town, mining town, trade outpost. Okay, what do I want to do here? Let's see. It doesn't have a mine.
Jamie Robertson says this is much different to Civ 6.
Yes,
Yeah.
much different. It's like almost learning the game over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is cool. We are in the pre-release time period. We wanted to give you guys a show, a look at it. So basically, we're just doing what we can. All right.
And it's a bit buggy.
It is a bit buggy. I'm just going to increase town's growth by 50%. So it'll ask me to add more to it more often. By the way, this town is no longer here. By the way, notice the name tag isn't on it anymore.
Yeah. I think you might get some resources by walking over it. But no, it's burning though.
It's burning. I don't
So how about not?
I mean, I could go over here and have him walk through it, but I don't want to hurt him.
Yeah.
Okay, this one has incense on it. That one has silk. Okay, so what do I need to do next? I've done that part. Okay, command those units. I'm just gonna stay on alert. No, I can't even stay on alert there. Let's go down here. Oh, okay, I've got another resource down here and a resource up there. So let's go down here, see what's a happening down there. And we got marble down here. That's cool. Okay, we now have a commander. Yes, army commander. So we need to collect up our armies. Maybe we can erect the banner of Moroni. For life, liberty, and family, follow us.
Okay, there's your settler.
Yeah,
So where can we go?
go here.
Yeah. How about you just go there? That's coast, right?
Yeah, it is coastline, yes.
Yeah, I think it's a
In
great
fact,
spot.
closest coastline is right here. So,
Yeah.
yeah, let's have her go there. Then we got a coastline all the way around.
Hopefully
us,
there's no
three
people there that are
towns.
just going to kill you.
Exactly. Gonna have to watch that. Okay, choose a technology. Okay, the tech tree is available again, and it's obviously not gonna scroll over for me at all. I needed mastery. I needed what? Number 2 in which? Do you remember where I needed the number 2 for? It wasn't in this, I bet. So let's master
So what do you get from mastering engineering?
mastering engineering. Ancient bridge. +4 gold. Allows land units to move over a navigable river without having to embark. Cheaper to build where a road has already formed a ferry across the river.
You know what? You actually need that.
Yeah, I think we need that. And you gain 1 codex.
Yeah. We'll see if you get that before the end of the age.
Okay.
Found that city. Nice. There we go.
Patches.
Okay.
Milestone complete. View progress. So, was that this one?
No.
That was Wonders. Military, 12
There we
towns.
go.
Yeah, we got this one. So that's interesting. It said that I achieved a milestone, but it didn't take me to that milestone when I clicked on it. It just took me to the generic dollar.
Yeah.
And you know how much that irritates me when programmers, say to fill out a certain box and they don't put the cursor in that box and you type away because you're reading the code off your phone or whatever, and it doesn't go in the box. So, okay, 12 towns. We've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns. Okay, very good. Continue. Now, as soon as I get this, we'll have Kaolin, which I'm not quite sure. Grow town, and we get another resource. Resource assignment available, and we can still. We can put it. We can put it on. No, we can't put it on the towns. We can only put it on the capital. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, we'll have resources available later on when we expand those towns, I suppose. Okay, so command units. That unit is the commander, and he kind of got stuck there. Okay, the game is waiting for me, but it says please wait. Okay, grow the town. Okay, we don't have any fun stuff to grab here, but we do have coastline here. Let's go ahead and grab some coastline. And command units. Olmec has the name over it again.
So is that a bug?
Like it's not been conquered.
Interesting.
All right, we're going to grow this town again. And where do we find their resources are up there? So I'm going to put a farm here so we can get these resources up here. Okay. I get +2 per turn. Other leaders get +2 combat strength. I get gold, they get combat strength. If I spend 40, both unit leaders receive combat strength, and I think I'm going to take the combat strength.
Sure.
Okay, choose the production here.
What was the other thing we needed to do before the end of the age? We wanted to have another city, and what was the other one?
Well,
I don't recall.
I can go look at it.
Yeah.
And a fishing quay is ageless, which is interesting.
So ageless means that when you proceed to the next age, it won't disappear.
Right.
It won't be
so
replaced.
the saw pit, the pot cop, all ageless. We could also build an oracle, which is interesting. Gives us two happiness. Does this mean that this is focused on Cahokia, that I'm +16, +6 overall, or +6 in Cahokia itself? No, Cahokia is -3. Gotcha.
Yeah. Have you made peace yet?
No, he didn't accept my peace offering last time.
Yeah, you've only tried once, right?
Yeah, I've only tried once.
Okay, you should definitely try again. It's been a long time, and you've taken one of his cities since then.
Yeah, okay. So if I do a fishing quay, where can I do a fishing quay? Okay, I can do it down here where they've... Okay, I'm going to put it there. All right. And all my fishing boats are... none of them are burning. All my fishing boats are in good shape.
Cool.
Okay. And defenseless settlement. Where is it highlighting? I said take me there. It had a defenseless settlement, but I don't know where that is. Okay. Command units. Do I have another settler? I do. How about that? Flat tropical. Do I have something up here? Do I dare try to go all the way north here with a settler?
Not without defenses.
And all my defenses are south.
Yeah, you're hiding on a boat in your commander.
Okay, so I can go down south to one of these three, and I can point her that direction.
Or maybe have something up north, but there's somebody else up there, up north, too.
Yeah, exactly. And they're not exactly, Carol is not exactly, Carol Spearmen are hostile, and Carol Archers are hostile, so. And they're within my city, reach here, too, so that's not cool. Well, I'll send them down here. I'm fairly safe going down that direction. And once they get there, I'll see what's on these tiles. Okay, so which town am I going to grow this time? I'm going to grab a mine here. Okay, choose production for that city again, huh? I can build another army commander. I'm getting to the point where I should probably have a second army commander. Oh, there's the ballista.
Oh, which we don't really need now, but
That was one of the things to get to the next stage.
no, that was one of the things that we were reminded isn't. This, remember, something amazing
Okay.
said those they're deceptive. They don't really help you
Well, they do help you if you need the ballista to take over a
to
particular
take over a city, right? But you need the city, not that.
Exactly.
So
I've got a -3. I think I'm going to build an oracle. And where do I want to build the oracle?
there's only one spot where you can.
Clear down there, huh? All right. Remove an existing mine. I really don't want to remove the ability to mine. So obviously that's not going to happen. So what's the other thing I could have done? The Gate of All Nations. Yeah, I've got several places I can do the Gate of All Nations. Okay. Get rid of the existing clay pit. Existing farm. That's fine. I can take care of the existing farm. And I need to grow this city too. This will give me ivory.
Nice. Yep, and there's that archer heading for it. So you can scroll.
I can scroll what?
Well,
I was looking for walls, so I found walls, and I did walls.
okay. Well, you need to select where you're going to build those walls. Spend the money to build the walls.
Okay, so 132. I've got 955.
Yep. You can also scroll down and buy a unit to defend it.
All right. Well, let's. Oh yeah, I could buy a unit for 130.
Yeah.
130, and it comes instantly, right? You don't have to take turns for it.
Right.
All right. I can't buy it. It's not letting me click it.
Interesting. Oh, you have the burning arrow. It's there.
Okay.
Probably can't do it. No, don't tell it to move. Okay, so underneath the burning arrow is a cancel button. On the bottom right hand corner of your screen, there's a cancel button right there. So that'll cancel the movement. It just doesn't have any movement for this turn. You have to wait till next turn before you can do anything.
All right. These guys are still fighting down here. Well, they're fighting somebody else down here. That's fine. You can waste your resources fighting them. I don't care. All right. So, okay, what was the next thing? The command units.
Okay, no, they're attacking your commander right there.
This is my command.
That's your commander.
Well, I lost my commander. Couldn't get him away.
Yeah, your commander shouldn't be outside of your own area.
Well, I didn't think I put him out of. I think I put him outside of my own area, but I must have. Okay. Narrative choice. The crisis continues. Ambition finds a home in the hearts of the once scattered people of the places in between. Now, if that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and I don't know much sense to make of it, a great scourge is amassed with an eye towards the settled world. A scourge is not one strand, but many. Each an army led by commanders seek their own chance at dominion, seeking to claim the mantle of civilization or leave it shattered. With their arrival, comes a fracturing of what peace remains in the land. The time has come to kill or be killed, to fight or perish, to seek to catch the whirlwind in a net.
Oh boy.
Ada has returned. Man. Okay, I'm going to grow this town now and see what we can get. I got a resource over here. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, look at all these things that popped up. 10% progress is remaining before the age is complete. Only 10%. Okay, you have an incoming peace deal. Offer of peace from Machiavelli. Okay, so what is he saying?
So I think the offer is the center section. So nothing is being offered. It's just peace.
So Vatapura used to be his,
Yep.
and he's going to give me one of his?
No. The offer is the center section. What he owns is on the right. What you own is on the left. Nothing is being offered. Only peace.
Okay, I'll ask it again. Do I drag and drop Vatapura over there and offer him one city
No.
to make peace?
No.
What?
He made an offer. He just says peace. There's no requirements. There's no ask. There's nothing. It's just peace. There's nothing in the middle.
Okay, so I can just accept.
Absolutely.
I thought I had to do something in the offer. Okay.
Now take a look at your happiness.
He's hostile.
Uh-huh.
He's just not attacking me.
Right.
That's interesting. Okay.
Now take a look at your happiness across all your cities.
Probably a little better. Yeah, I've gone from a +3 to a +10 up. +6
Nice.
to a +10 up here.
Good.
So Natchez is +7.
Good.
Chickasaw is
Cahokia,
+21.
Yeah, Cahokia is happy.
And Kansa is -1 at this point. But there's nothing I can do with the town until it grows up a bit.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Except for the fact that he's got these people attacking, which means I could, try to take care of them.
Attack back, yeah. Okay.
Could defend the city. Oh gosh, I must have chose two more policies. Do I have any imported resources?
Nope.
Inferior.
You actually might, because you might be getting some resources from your ally, but
Okay. So my maintenance of military would double in price.
right.
I would lose gold and food in towns with a specialization. I only have one town with a specialization.
No, you do. All of your everybody except for your capital city is a town, and they all have specialized. They're all specializing in food.
Okay. So that would decrease to only 25% of its normal production.
Basically, they'd stop growing.
So against independent powers, in other words, if I warred with somebody other than me, everybody's an independent power, aren't they?
I think independent powers are the old barbarians.
So if I choose this, I probably wouldn't get hurt by that?
Probably not too much. I think -6 combat strength isn't much.
Okay.
Oof.
It makes it settlement under threat. Okay, Kansas
Yeah, we
still
know
under
that.
threat. Okay. Command units. They're running away, and I told them to go here. Okay, fine.
Okay, so the reason why
What? You're getting harumphing lately.
yes, because you're clicking very quickly. Can you go back to that area so I can explain what's going on? I was trying to explain the reason why the first one ran away, and you did a second thing. So,
They were like here or here, and instead of going
Okay.
to there, they went
So
this way.
they were actually one directly to the right of Vyadapura. So can you hover
Okay.
your mouse right there? Directly to the right of that is a mountain. Okay.
Okay.
They can't shoot or move through the mountain.
So why didn't
Okay.
they go up here? Go
So
around?
because just north to the right is an
Hostile.
enemy. So they can't go through the enemy either. so they had to go around the enemy. So when you're looking at the path there, because they couldn't shoot, instead you right-clicked defaulted to move there. So when you right-clicked, it had to move around to go circle all the way around the enemy.
Can you see the path before you click? Or do you just have to logic that out?
I think you can.
Okay.
But, well, it's when you go to right-click with a ranged unit, it highlights all the places you can shoot. If you right-click somewhere that isn't in a range that you can shoot, it automatically moves them.
Okay.
So now you have both those units who will want to move your next turn. They will not fight. They'll just move automatically. Okay, so you need to...
Okay. And command these units. We need to take care of the last of them.
Nice.
Good. And...
Yeah. Something amazing says if you don't release the right click, if you just hold down, it'll show the path.
Okay.
Okay.
Instead of letting it go. Okay.
Right.
So that uprising has been taken care of, except okay. I can just move those guys so I can see them better. Okay, grow this town. I've got too many things happening in too many places, obviously. Okay, so where is the unit that's highlighted?
He's in the water.
In the water? Crud.
Yeah. He needs to land on shore in order to fight with him. So he needs...
Who's this guy?
I don't know. There's no name tag there.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why am I not seeing anything, though?
Because of terrain.
So you think this is just a big mountainous area all the
Quite
way around
possibly.
here?
You can move him forward one more and it will reveal more terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, it's jungle. Okay, that's a perfect spot. Just settle right there.
Yep.
Hey, it's Missouri!
Missouri! All right.
Cool. So now we have Kansas and Missouri.
Left click, mouse, right click, can't figure out which at times. Nothing interesting on any of those, although you got pearls out here. So, next I can get that. Diplomatic action, +6 science, gosh. I'm pretty much scienced out. I'm not using, anyway, go ahead. Science. I'm going to get real tired of having to constantly scroll to the right every time on this.
Yeah, I'm betting we're going to be getting patches downloaded every day from now until the release. There's just a lot of little things here that, a lot of little bugs and display issues and
Yeah, absolutely.
all sorts of stuff. So. Okay, they're attacking Viatapura pretty badly there, so...
Yeah, I need to get my... Oh, come on.
In fact, if I were... I think you might want to actually purchase another unit there in Viatapura.
Okay. Oh, come on. I gotta choose production. You have 1,000 gold in your treasury. I've got to spend it
What? Wait.
so it can make more money. I'd suggest purchasing a building in one of our cities or towns. New construction means bigger cities, happier people, and more gold.
Yeah, sure. I think Vyadapura is about to be sacked, so you should buy a unit there. Buy. Well, you gotta burn the arrow. So.
Okay, so where are they?
Well, you can't see unit nameplates while you're in that menu, so you have to close it to see if it actually bought one, and it did.
Okay.
But you can't use them until next turn. Can you buy walls for that city super in this turn?
Let's see.
That might keep it from being completely sacked.
Oh, and I've got my place being attacked. Oh, I hate this.
Oh boy, it gets really chaotic right before the end of the age, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Okay, you might have a turn of reprieve. Good.
But look at these guys. I mean, they're coming across the water here. And
Now, you're at peace with him. If he...
but I am at peace with the Dharavati. I don't think so.
Last time I saw a nameplate that looked like that, those were always controlled by Machiavelli. So, maybe they aren't Machiavelli? Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you not playing yours?
I can't, yeah. Mine just freezes over and over again. So I'm here listing all the apps and programs and stuff I need to back up before so I can flatten my PC and start over again.
Vadapura has got... Yeah. Gosh darn it.
Okay, positive.
Choose production. I need more.
Well, you did just...
Did just what?
No, you chose correctly.
Town specialization available. It's almost dead, but...
Okay, you can buy ancient walls for it right now. Just spend the money right there in the city center. That will help.
Wow, I'm getting tired and out of breath just watching this. This is crazy. This is great.
Well, we're really close to the end of the age, so I'm really interested in seeing how this transforms going into the next age.
Yeah, definitely. I would lose a woodcutter there, lose a farm there, lose a farm there. It'll only let me build on places that
Yeah,
have
I don't think the
something.
pot cup is really helpful right now.
Nope, definitely not. Let's see where they would like me to put a brickyard. There, I could put a brickyard on a place that's not got something built.
Nice. Yeah, you're kind of penned in by your neighbors there. You're not going to get a whole bunch more land. You know what you might want to do? You see the town focus there, the top left of the panel, underneath the resources in the panel on the left.
Yeah.
You might want to change the focus from being a growing town because you don't have very much land to get. If you click there, you can change the town focus.
Healing to units and 25% healing to walls, making it a fort town.
That might be really helpful if you're being attacked a lot there.
You will only be able to choose this focus or growing town until the next stage.
That's
Okay.
that's
It needs to heal. So somehow. And are these mine?
nope.
Why don't I see any sort of something over their heads? These
Because
aren't
you
mine
have
either.
that panel up. You close that panel, you should see.
Okay, so this belongs to Xerxes.
Yeah, that's his
And
legatus.
at this
okay.
point, this is Xerxes, isn't it? Yes.
Yep.
At this
That's
point, I'm
that's a
friendly.
whole bunch of units stacked up with it underneath his commander.
Okay. Okay. I've got a burning arrow.
Yeah, down to the right is an enemy unit right there.
There we
you
go.
go.
Now there's not an enemy in it right there.
Right.
Okay.
Nice.
Not seeing what they have highlighted.
Just north of your town, you have
That.
no to the west. And down, just barely north of your
There?
town. That.
Oh gosh, that can't even hardly tell that's highlighted because the highlight just keeps continuing all the way around.
So there's a white highlight on the tile it's on, and then that teal for where it can move.
And this is burning arrow, and I don't want to move on that until the
No,
fires
but
are
you
out.
need to clean out the Olmec. What is that unit sitting there that has no nameplate?
This unit,
Yeah, what is that?
that's mine.
What is it?
Good question, because I can't select it either.
Yeah. Well, you need to clear out Olmec.
Oh yeah, need to move that direction. That's right. Command units, and this
They've
is a burning arrow unit, and it is
You need to help out with those warriors up north.
okay. What is highlight? Is this high? There they are in the
Yes.
middle. Oh gosh, can't hardly see them. Standing above the buildings there. Okay.
So
There's Olmec.
Cahokia is under siege right now.
It's cute. It's not.
Yeah, it has two of them queued. Okay.
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 All right.
I'm afraid that Xerxes is gonna attack you.
These are the Olmec archers. They're straying away from their town and going toward me.
Yep.
Keep growing this town, and I don't want to grow. Where was the pearl?
Oh, just close this interface. You'll be able to see it again, and then
Well, there's a pearl down here, but I didn't think it was up. I thought it was out here, or on one of these. Maybe it was the town above me. So do I need food, or do I need... Which kind of food do I need, really?
yeah.
Action, what city? Cahokia? And I need to heal up, so I'm going to increase the walls. Oh, interesting. So when you do it adjacent to the town center, it connects them
Good.
and encompasses the wall around them. Okay, that makes more sense. A lot more sense. Do I have enemies over here again? Thank you for that tip on the right mouse click, holding it down so I can see the path. That is helping a lot in maneuvering these around. Another narrative. The scourge has ended, the world yet turns. But its shape is unfamiliar. Peoples displaced from their homelands make new homes where they have settled. Forever gone is a world of singular city and vast barbarian hinterland. Now, those that city dwellers once looked down upon wear their own crowns, and tongues once thought unfit for the capital are spoken by monarchs. The ancient era has passed, and a new time of interconnection. Even we have not remained untouched, as a wave of refugees and immigrants reshape who we are, what tongue we speak, and what stories we tell. The age of antiquity is ending.
Okay. Well,
In
Doc,
other words, we're very close.
it is. We've been live for about 4 hours now,
Okay.
which means I think it's about perfect timing for us to start our new stream with the new age tomorrow.
But have we actually gone to the new age?
I'm betting as soon as you make these decisions, that it's gonna convert you over because it says 100% complete.
Okay. Where does it say 100% complete? Help me.
Top left corner of your screen.
100%. Okay. Build a monument, he says.
So I'm betting it's one of the times you click on down there in the bottom right, it's gonna
just convert me.
Mm-hmm.
Money is most supposed to be spent, it says. And I am in Chickasaw. And Chickasaw is this town? What town is Chickasaw? And Nina is under siege for what I can't
Andy
tell.
West says, "Keep going. You got another 4 hours in you." And Oblivion Freak laughs.
There, the Antiquity Age comes to an end. Okay. View the Legends Report. Gain 1 cultural attribute point, gain 1 diplomatic, gain 1 militaristic, and 1 expansionist attribute point. Legacy points unlocked for the next age. View the Legends Report. Okay. Not quite sure what this left side.
So remember, the legends will apply to all future games. Okay, so you've progressed on the foundation path. You're now level 2 in foundation path, and you're almost finished with level 1 for Benjamin Franklin himself. So you've progressed. In the next game you play, you'll be farther along.
Okay.
So cool.
Okay. All right, so I continue.
Ooh, what'd you get?
I
Lot
got
there.
a complaint. Substandard copper. An inscribed sling bullet reads catch.
I have no idea what those do, but okay,
I don't
cool.
know. A memento slot. Unlock your first memento slot.
Nice.
Which I can't do.
You can't do it right now, but
Okay, transitioning to next stage, folks. So we basically start over.
okay.
This
So
is where you choose a new.
right, and you don't get the full interface because it's a multiplayer game technically. So what's a good Inca would be a good successor to
Yeah, definitely. Stay with the Indian tribes, or I could go Shawnees,
there you go.
which are kind of just ascendant.
So they're
adjacent.
diplomatic and economic. What are Inca?
Okay, plus one combat strength, plus 1. A unique missionary and a unique infantry unit. And Incas plus 5 combat strength when attacking on rough terrain. Has a unique scout with plus 1 movement, increased sight, ignores mountains and rough terrain. Increased sight that ignores mountains and rough terrain. You can see through the mountains, I guess. Plus 6 food. It's an ageless improvement. Does not remove warehouse bonuses on a tile and must be placed on rough terrain adjacent to a mountain. Okay. Can work mountain terrain. Plus 2 food and plus 1 production on mountain terrain. Interesting. Let's read the rest of what the Shawnee has. Okay. Plus 4 food plus 4 what? Okay.
4 food and 1 gold for each adjacent resource to whatever building it is that they don't tell you what it is.
For each adjacent resource must be placed on a vegetated terrain not adjacent to a Mawaskawi scout. Okay. Shawnee unique improvement ageless. I don't understand what the resource is.
Yeah.
A unique improvement. Settlements built adjacent to navigable rivers gain plus food on a river terrain, but cities not built adjacent to a navigable river receive minus 10 food.
Ooh.
So in other words, Shawnees like to build on navigable rivers.
And unfortunately, only one of your cities is.
Well,
So
do I keep my current cities?
Yes, you keep your current cities. I think that would be more of a negative than a positive for you.
So if I flip to the Incas, you think I'd be in better shape? Because I got a lot of rough terrain around me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Inca.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to do Shawnee and keep it in the northern North America,
Yeah.
I think it's going to be
Inca's
Inca.
close. Okay.
And I'm going to go ready. Oh, choose memento.
Something amazing just had the same problem. He says, got one of those bugged non-existent units in my game too. Because you had that
Okay.
guy, no nameplate, couldn't control him, couldn't do anything else. He was just there.
The mountain valleys
There you go. Now you have the name of what the units are. It's a terrace farm. That's why it works in the mountains.
Yeah, there you go. A Chusky unique scout is a Chusky, and a ranged unit is a Warrock. All right.
Well, Doc, I think here's where we pause.
I think here's where we go on to the next stage, folks. Good grief, you're a quitter. I think we need to take a moment off screen to talk about this. Because I really, really want to continue.
Okay. Well, just continue then. I'm going to take my lunch, though.
Okay. You're going to take your lunch and go where?
To my house to get lunch.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to buy install media. I was trying to download install media so I can get a USB drive and so I can do a clean install. I accidentally downloaded and started the wrong process, so now it's installing Windows, and it's in the middle of the process, and I can't cancel it. Hopefully, I don't ruin everything.
Yeah. Okay, Oscar came and joined us. Says, what did I miss? Well, Oscar, we went through the first age, the ancient age, or what was that age? Anyway, we went through the first age, now we're in the second age. So talk with us. This is a safe place. Wait, Doc is going to be alone. I'm just going to be alone for a short time. Robert will go ahead and eat, and then he'll come back. We'll be great. Okay, Freck came in and said hi. We've got a few people watching us. We've got 15 on Twitch, and we've got 18 on YouTube. This is not the usual fare we show, but this is the new Civilization 7 for those who just joined. And something amazing is teaching me a lot. I've noticed that. Mr. Ress, good afternoon. Garrett is not present at this moment. And we've tried on 3 different occasions to go multiplayer in this game. 2 occasions today that both failed. Robert ended up getting kicked out of the game both times. So looks like my PC is handling it just fine, but there's something about his PC that's got a problem. So we're just now trying to figure out exactly what it means to be in the next age. I've changed to the Incan Empire now. So I'm now Inca peoples instead of being the Cahokia Indians, which were earlier. Now, the Incan peoples had significant ties to Utah, oddly enough. A lot of legend about them coming and bringing a lot of their gold. When the Spanish conquistadors attacked them, they brought a lot of their gold up to Utah and hid it there. And so it's been a really strong connection with the western part of the U.S. So that'll be kind of an interesting connection. I don't know if they connected that to this game or not, but we'll see. We shall see. So it says we're supposed to choose our legacy. Command units, social policies. This is new. This circular area down here is new this time. Respond to diplomatic stuff there. And so we're going to need to choose legacies, social policies. In other words, we got to choose all of these things over again, it looks like. Okay, we'll confirm that one. Okay, so it's going to have me go through all of these. I need to choose a civic. Let's do economics. And choose a science. Let's view the tree there. Astronomy, machinery, cartography. I think I'm going to start with machinery. The one thing I don't like is when you float over it, it doesn't change color. It's only when you leave it that it changes to the blue and you know you've selected it. So that's kind of difficult. This is what it looks like before I've selected it. And then this is what it looks like after I've selected it. And they're the same. So they've got to do something with that. Something amazing is a few centuries ahead of the game, so I get the benefit of learning from his mistakes. Yes, that's good. Just finished setting up a 6,000 megawatt turbo fuel plant in Satisfactory. Using heavy oil residue and diluted fuel alt recipes. Very efficient, but bulky. Yes, they take a lot of space. That is so true. Okay, so we've chosen the tech tree. Let's go down and choose a form of government. Okay. Theocracy, you get culture. Plutocracy, you get gold. I think I'll trade gold for culture. Feudal monarchy. Yeah, feudal monarchy looks intriguing. Okay. I am making plenty of gold right now. So I think I'm going to choose the feudal monarchy here. We'll go from that. And then here, let's see. Okay, we got to place our 4 resources. So here, and I can... Okay, so the capital is the only place I can put those. Because this, I can't place it here. So I can't place it in any place but the capital, which is interesting. So the capital gets all the resources. Hopefully they share. Okay, here we go. And the next thing is... And research collaboration. And yeah, I have enough. He has been a very good partner. So we want to keep cultivating that. Okay, look at this. Warrock. That commander is there. And it's a special, and there's a Warrock there. Okay, let's move them over there. And where do I get the next one? So they've changed the interface from 1 to 2. This is really quite interesting. Really quite interesting. So you can go from each one through here. So I get a free Warrock. Warrock. Not quite sure how to pronounce that, actually. And I don't know where I have a town that's hostile against me. Okay, so and this is a courser. Reinforce the army of a selected commander. Unit is removed from the map during travel time. Okay, so a courser is like the commander of the previous age. And he says add to army. Order the unit to form upon a nearby. Okay, so a courser can have armies with him, but a commander has the control of that army, it looks like. Interesting. Okay. And let's go to the next one here. It's a swordsman. Okay. So let's go over here. And on that little river, no, good. They don't get on a ship there. And this is our army commander. Okay, and he is here. Army commander gets carried. Look at that. The army commander gets carried. And very, very Incan, at least the way they've always portrayed them. So, let's see. Let's bring them over. Let's bring them over here. And I'm gonna have to take care of. For Cahokia, they want me to. I'm gonna build a stone cutter. See where I can put the stone cutter? Yeah. Gonna put it in that part of town. Okay, folks. We need to move our units to add the commander. What's that commander? Okay. Game is waiting for you to choose legacies. So this Warrock, I'm going to bring the commanders down there, so I'm going to bring them to here. Okay. Okay, we've got finished constructing the world wonder, Monk's Mound. Good, very good. Okay, where's the Monk's Mound? Where's it highlighted? Oh, there. Is that it? Yeah, that's a lot like the representation of the Monk's Mound that's in Cahokia. It is a huge mound, and it was obvious that there was protection all around it. There was the lower chiefs had houses at the lower portions, and even this one down here is lower. And generally, this faced toward the rest of the village, which was down here. But the chief's residence was on top, with his assistants right around him. So that's a fairly good representation of the Monk's Mount. That's cool. Construction Hanging Gardens, and King of Kings did that. Okay, cool. Okay, reveal new civics tree, Inca civics. So let's go. Okay. Change from neutral to helpful. All right. Okay, he's gone to unfriendly, which is a lot better than it was. That's better than it was. Relation neutral to helpful. Good. Machiavelli neutral to hostile. So he went to hostile. He was neutral. He just doesn't want to be a friend to anybody. And that's just awful. Awful, terrible. He's just not a good guy. If you've ever read Sun Tzu, you would know that. He just believes in war, and if you believe in war, you're a friend of his. Lunchtime has arrived, so that's good. Okay, so the exploration age has begun, it says, now that I've chosen all my legacies. And okay. Very good. View map. Confirm legacies. Okay. You have unused legacy points. Do you want to continue? Yes. Well, I wanted to continue choosing my legacy points. But where did that go? This started an endeavor with me. Again. Again. 80. Wow. I continue to get more combat points. Okay. So there's the leader. He's got 2 armies with him. And I'd love him to have more armies next to him. Let's see what happens when he moves. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna move them over there. Okay. Okay, which unit I want? I think I'm just gonna skip their turn because he's coming to me. Let's get this guy back up on land. Okay, the arrow thing doesn't work. Okay, fine. So that is a fishing boat. Okay, interesting. Okay, if that's a fishing boat, then I need to get him out where there's some fish. I don't see any fish here. So, swordsman. Oh, that'll be good. 5, 4, 5, 4, 6. See, we still haven't unveiled any of these, even though we've gotten that close. So, diplomatic action. Ally yourself with Trung? Sure. She's been good. Okay, choose production of in Cahokia again. A bazaar. See where I can build a bazaar. Okay, built a bazaar. Okay, and these units are going to just stay there. Let's just skip their turn. And these guys are gonna head on out to sea. Okay, this town has got to grow. Let's see. Navigable river, navigable river. This one has fish. I didn't left click. Okay. Start an additional route with you. It cost me 60 gold. Yes, let's start a trade route. Absolutely. And we got a resource. All right, we did capture that resource. And it looks like I've got to put it down here. Okay. So if I don't show towns, I show the ones. I don't show the ones that I can't use. That's right. It did have that thing on there that disappeared. Doggone it. I knew I was working toward it. Okay, I'm going to command units, and I'm going to add them to this group. And next, we don't. He's not full up, but those are locked. Okay. Okay. All right. Still haven't found a town down here. So let's... And why am I not doing anything with any of the towns or cities? Why is it just... Music just got a lot fancier. Yeah, it did. Okay. Mr. Rats. Okay. I read that one. Okay. And we need to fish. So we need to find where there's fish. Okay. All right, we're building something again in Cahokia. So let's... Happiness for the Cahokia is plus 15, so we're in great shape. Well, how about if we build a saw pit then? Build it down here over the mine, build it over that farm, that clay pit, or over nothing. No resources available, so move to the next one. Swordsman. Where are the fish? Come on, folks. Where are the fish? I mean, there were a lot of fish in the last... I mean, all I'm seeing is algae. There's something up here. Yes, I know it's waiting for me. we're gonna grow the town toward. Okay, toward that. Nokia production again. Kind of a little bit lost. To admit things, I'm a little bit lost. Titan, I appreciate you join. How's liking Civ 7 so far? I'm liking it a lot. There's a lot to take in, and I'm finding it to be more than just a little bit challenging to comprehend everything that you should be doing. So, okay, town specialization available. So, choose a new focus. Okay, so let's see. Which town are we talking about? We're talking about Natchez, which is off to the coast. Let's make it a fishing town. Okay. Obviously, I found another civilization down here. Hmm. That's Machiavelli down there. Let's see if we can get him to soften up a little bit. I don't have much to spend here, so. Okay. I can open up to castles, or I can do these other things. Well, let's see what astronomy gives us. Astronomy gives us the ability to make the Serpent Mound. Oh, the Serpent Mound is another mound, not by the Mississippians, but another Indian tribe that came earlier. It's in Ohio. It's where the Serpent Mound is. So that is interesting. It'll be interesting to see how they represent it on a tile as well. I could create an observatory or a fleet commander. So that research is in progress. We'll see what we can do with that. Okay, so command units. You know, I'm going to have him stand. I don't want to build temporary fortifications. Well, I'm just going to skip his turn for the moment. Just leave him there. Okay. Had anybody here played Civ 1? No, it's a few days ago. It came out in a few days. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the first time chat. Appreciate you coming on and being with us for a bit. But no, I started at Civ 5, went to Civ 6 for a time, and now I'm just kind of figuring out what I want to do here in Civ 7. So we'll play Civ 7 for the next several days, and keep on working on that. I'm going to go ahead and choose that one. See what happens. Choose production for the town of Cahokia again. Let's see where we can put a grist mill. Okay. And we can specialize. Take it down specialization. The town we're talking about is Kansa. And Kansa is where? I believe that's City Hall on the road. I think this is Kansa up here. That's one thing I wish they'd show where their focus is on the map. I think there's a little blue area around this, but when the cities are all clumped together, they're just kind of not showing a whole lot. So I think this is up here. So they could very well be a oh, they can't be a fishing town. Interesting. Probably because they're not directly on the water, so they're not a fishing town, but they're kind of an outpost town. So I think I'm going to make them a fort town out there. And so yes, I can go back to being a 50% growth town if I decide to do that. And I'm going to also let's build a warlock. Got a lot of money that I could definitely use. Obviously, I've done all I can do because clicking on it isn't getting me anything. So we'll wait until it comes up. Okay, that is Kansa Cahokia Nachas. Okay, and we're just gonna leave him there unless he starts picking on us. This is Machiavelli there. We could kill his ship, but I don't think I really want to do that. So I'm just gonna skip his turn, leave him there. And I'm gonna do the same with this one. And I'm gonna do the same with this one. And command unit. Oh, the ship up here. That is a cog. What does a cog do? Well, I'm going to see if... Only takes 2 turns to get him out into water. So, we're going to do that. I'm going to come along the coast here and see what... I'm in rough seas still. Oof. Okay, need to stay closer to the coast. Obviously, getting into the deep seas makes it problematic. This is the town of Chickasaw, a little further south. And so let's... all right. It's interesting. I've got these 2 tiles, so therefore I can get this tile. That's interesting. Okay, civilization and luck. Hunters have chased the white elephant for years. Finally, they trap it in a clearing. Harnessed, it is returned to the Incan court. A sign the prophets say of a new order to come. Improve 3 ivory. Good. Good. Oh, that's because the ivory symbol was on this one. See, part of the problem when you're choosing to expand your city is you can't see where these symbols were. You know, how can you expand your city if you just don't know? I guess you have to turn it off, then turn it back on to make sure you choose the right cities. Now, Trunk Track Swordsman, that's fine. They're totally peaceful with us. Okay, no resources available. That's fine. Even though I got ivory, there's no resources available. Okay, Chickasaw wants a specialization, and Chickasaw. See, you lose the name of the city. Where's the name? Chickasaw. Okay, there's Chickasaw. They want city specialization. Chickasaw? Yeah, Chickasaw has mines. Chickasaw has mines. So let's go to Chickasaw and make it a mining town. We got these mines and all these resources down here in the center that I'd love to expand to. So, hoping that gets going. Okay, and it wants me to move my commander again. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna leave them that way. And a Warrock is there. I'm gonna okay. So this guy, okay, I'm gonna try to. He's in rough seas, so he's having a hard time of things. And his health is poor. Oof. Next time I come, I gotta remember to heal him. So I need to expand the city. What is this here? Add improvement. Picking this tile will give you an expedition base. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna close this. And nothing around it except up here. So I want to go northwest. I want to try to go northwest up here. So I can go ahead and select this one, so we can close in on that resource there. Okay, Cahokia wants to expand, so I'm going to close this and see where we've got other resources. And I've already captured the gold and the incense. All I need is myrrh now. Okay, so I can expand out here. 2 happiness, I get the same amount up here. 3 happiness if I get more fish.
So how's it been going?
been going kind of good. It was an interesting interface at the beginning. It put a circle down in the lower right hand corner that you had to choose you had to reset up all of the items around, and they were the different legacy items that you had.
Okay.
So you had to reset all those, and so yeah, it's been interesting. It's been interesting.
Sure. So Caffeinated said, "Where's Robert when you need him to read the chat?"
Yes, exactly.
And he says, "I have summoned him." Well,
Here I am, AG.
so how far up have you read on chats?
On what?
In the chat windows, how far have you read?
I got the first time chat people max level 0. What?
That's actually me.
Yeah, that's you.
Yep. I hopped on. I was watching from the house. But yeah.
Okay. So Robert was reading it. So max level 0 is Robert, just like he's max level 0 in
Satisfactory. Yeah.
Satisfactory. Yep. So now one criticism that I mentioned to everybody was, I don't know if you heard it, was that every time you get a chance to change your town focus, it totally takes away all the town names.
So you don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. You know,
It doesn't focus on the town.
I mean, you've got a very, very light blue focus around here.
Oh.
But even floating your mouse over here, it doesn't
It
tell you
doesn't
what
say.
town it is.
It just says it's you.
Yeah, it just says you.
And hovering over it again, it says Nena or Nina.
Yeah.
What is
Look at
that?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Okay.
So what I've taken to doing is closing this, because you also don't see, on this one you see the luxury items that you can pick up.
Yeah.
But on the ones where they have you expand the town, all the luxury items disappear.
Weird.
So you can't tell what direction you really want to expand to. I'm trying to move toward this one.
Yeah.
When this town expands at this point.
Cool.
But you know,
Are you going to convert any of these to a city at some point?
how can you convert them to cities?
So
I'd
on
like
this page
to.
at the very bottom says convert to city.
Oh dear.
So it's, what of these towns do you want to manage more fully versus leave as towns?
We need more of a town. I mean, the city sprawl over here in Cahokia is tremendous. I need to be able to do the same with others. So thank you for pointing out the convert to city. I've got plenty of cash. Permanently upgrade your town to a city. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I wouldn't have done it if I wasn't sure. I hate those meaningless.
So nonprofit said in YouTube, is the UI as bad as everyone is saying? Are you feeling that way?
Yeah, I am feeling that it's very difficult to do what you need to do, because they don't keep the information on the screen that you need to perform the operation they're asking you for.
Yeah.
Like, for example, Vatapura. Where's Vatapura?
Mm-hmm.
Because the minute you get rid of it, there's the town names. The minute you go back to it, the town names disappear. Now, why?
Yeah.
Why do they take the town names off?
Yeah.
That's just silly.
It just makes it difficult.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I also learned something just now, is that they have a production versus purchase. Purchase over here puts dollars. If you want to just make it in turns, it puts it over here.
And I'm guessing for the towns, the production tab is just gone. You can only purchase.
Possibly. That would, I could test that.
Okay.
We can test that when we go. So now we can build all of these things to increase more money. I'm going to put a bazaar in here.
Yeah, nonprofit says, thanks for answering. Says I've been watching it. It seems like it's very underbaked.
Yeah. All the refinements around the edge that you get with a 1.1 or a 2. Like in this case, it would be a 7.1. Just aren't there yet. That's for sure.
And that's kind of been a thing for, first off, Civilization is a massive game. The complexity of the systems we're dealing with is insane. So it's kind of been a thing for quite a while, the idea that when a new Civ game comes out, it's neat, but you wait until the first or second expansion before you really dive into it,
of the interface problem is I wanted to build a bazaar. Okay, so I build a bazaar. And I decided, no, I don't want to replace any of these items. I want a plain vanilla square like this to do it, and they don't want me to do it on any of those. So I go over here and I can't click the X. I can click the X, but it looks like I can't because the cursor doesn't change to an arrow.
Oh, because the cursor still is looking at the tile underneath it.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay.
And
Yeah, just it looks like it just needs some good refinement.
exactly. I mean, it's just little things like that.
Like the fact that there's no feedback when you purchase something in a city. You know, you purchased a unit, you can't see the unit pop up. There's no toast pops up says you purchased a unit. No sound.
Yep.
You just have to click the button, then close out of it and see if the unit's there. So. Celadoran said, "Me and my husband have had this stream on all day. It's been a pleasure watching you play."
Well, thank you. Thank you. And we're trying at this point to increase the number of subscribers on Twitch. So any of you that are on that are not subscribers yet, please consider that and help us to grow the channel. We'd sure like to buy better equipment, more equipment, and better internet. We just need to have the money
Afford
to do
the game we just paid for, the underbaked game.
that. Yeah, exactly. But,
Some-
you know, us playing it first might just be the impetus for, for them making improvements.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and Siska from DK says, "It's so complex they needed the feedback. I wish they did an early access period."
Yeah, exactly.
Like a good several months, a 3 months or 6 month early access period. Instead of, yeah. In general, I don't care for early access period, especially for people who, well, it's in beta, so here's early access. You know, or they're trying to use early access to get more funds. In this, for refinement for release, Something Amazing gives an update on his game. He says the crisis system is way too punishing. He's losing half of his cities to happiness with no counterplay. Ouch. Duck seemed to get fairly lucky in the first set of crises because most of the things he selected didn't hurt him too much.
Exactly. All the things they gave me to choose from were just non-issues.
Are you gearing up for war with Machiavelli?
I am.
Oh, cool.
I mean, he continues to, be unfriendly.
Okay.
And eventually, he's just going to pay for it.
Okay.
So, my guys have just been stationed here. My fishing ship can't find any fish. I'm getting quite irritated at that.
Is a cog a fishing ship?
What is it?
I thought it was a military vessel.
Oh.
Yeah, it has an attack stat. If you look down below, it has its health is 83 out of 100, movement 0 out of 3, and attack power of 35.
Interesting.
So, lower than exploration /
Okay. Well, because here's another cock of mine.
Ooh, it's almost dead.
Yeah, that's the one that's dead. This
Okay.
one, I don't know where this one came from.
Now, you don't have to be inside your territory to heal up now. Hot dog.
Not on the cog, anyway.
That's nice. That's nice. Captain, it says, Doc sent his warship to go fishing.
You don't know it's a warship. Or is it a warship?
Come on, guys. Beat those swords into plowshares. Oh wow! So suddenly you just have new units you can produce in
Yeah.
the new age.
Yes, that was true.
And something amazing just subscribed on Twitch.
Fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Subscribe at tier 1 because that's the only tier that we've enabled at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I wish it would automatically go to the next thing rather than me having to click here, say skip turn, go here, skip turn,
Why don't you just put them all on alert if you're not going to attack immediately?
because I don't want him to get to a border and all of a sudden start a war.
Oh, good call, good call.
But I also don't want him sending out any explorers or something north.
Yeah.
So these little fishing boats can't go out into the open seas. So what kind of unit do I need to create? I mean, one thing I'm missing here is the fact that I can't, even though I'm right against the water, I'm not getting the kind of tile to actually launch a boat from or ship from. You know, remember those warships that we used to create?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, these must be them, but still,
Yeah. I'm sure there'll be more.
where they dock.
We're still at the... I wonder if you even need a harbor anymore.
That might be. Would have been nice if they put that in the pre-release info.
That's so cool, though, that that Cahokia, being multiple tiles in, is still making ships.
So what?
It's still able to build ships.
Yeah.
Oscar Fry says, "Hey Robert, to be fair, fishing with World War II destroyer or a destroyer escort armed with a depth charge is a great way to fish."
That sounds fun.
It would work, yes.
Absolutely would work.
Something amazing seems, yeah, the cities just need ocean access directly or via navigable river. That's pretty cool.
Well, okay. Why'd you tell me I could go here when I can't go there? You know, it was covered. It was covered because it hadn't been discovered yet.
Uh-huh.
But it said I could go there.
Oh. Otherwise, it would be revealing to you what the shape of the territory was.
I wouldn't mind.
Nah. I understand why they don't.
Okay, there's another town up here.
Whose is it?
Well,
What?
something up here though.
Okay.
Oh, it must be her.
What
Look
is
at-
she
look at the
doing?
border.
Okay.
So I need to. Okay, I'm going to grow this town now. Okay. Can't quite get there yet, but I'm almost there. Oh, I get happiness if I go this direction. I don't get any happiness down here. You get happiness here. Let's do that. Then I can get to this next. Ah, I'm going to start taking over the world. New specialization. I'm a seacoast, so let's see what I can do here. Fishing town, yes. Okay. Gotta have fish for everybody. Command units.
What?
Now I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, can I promote him? No, I can't promote it. That's another interface issue. It shouldn't have that icon light up if I can't actually promote the the item that I'm pointed to. To be fair, fishing with a that's the World War shot.
So, how much more do you want before you attack?
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna kind of let it ride for the moment.
I think you should go north because those dies off the coast are nice. Yeah, like that. Well, that would give you river access, yeah. It'd take a while to get to your dies, but you could go farther north. You just upset your neighbor there.
Well,
But that would give you access to a bunch of really good stuff right up there.
you mean that and that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
As
I've
well
got
as
an
the
elephant
dies.
there. So I've got ivory.
Oh, flood risk.
Yep. Now, see, there, another interface problem.
What?
How many turns does it take to get there?
Oh, yeah, because the icon's on top of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a lot of little stuff going on here.
Yeah, just a lot of little interface stuff that's silly. I mean, they should have worked out little stuff like that. You'd think. Maybe they were working on database engine issues. You know, getting the game to work properly, which means that they were way behind on the amount of stuff they wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is Xerxes. You know, I haven't been able to make that's Xerxes. Okay, I'm friends with you. Although I'm not very good friends with you yet. What is going on? Oh gosh, I can't afford those.
You already did them. Be careful when clicking. It's like an automatic thing.
Yeah, obviously you can't undo, but I still have 150. So
Yeah.
he accepted both of those. So that's. I should form an alliance if I can with him. Let's see if he'll form an alliance. He can. Not good enough to form an alliance quite yet. So I got to work on it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if it becomes
Oh,
the
look at
three of
that.
you against Machiavelli,
The edge of the map has come.
I always knew there was an ice wall.
The iceberg is hatched. It's a sawtooth. That's too funny. Okay, so that's the edge of the map. Well, look at what I got here, though. Jade. Guess what I'm going to do? I got Jade there, and I've got Niter there.
Good.
And
Nider's gonna be good for getting some black
yeah,
powder going.
I'm going to take my settler clear up here and see what happens. See if, as long as my settler doesn't get attacked, it's fine.
So something amazing says something interesting.
Yeah?
He says the map size grows during the exploration age. The whole age hinges on exploring left to right and finding new lands.
And that's what I'm in now is
Yeah.
exploration.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting.
So the map itself is not fixed before the start of the game? That's a crazy thought. I mean, it definitely fits the feel and the theme of the age of exploration where you don't know what's out there. And there's unlimited possibilities. Well, hot dog.
Another hot dog?
You know how I accidentally told Windows to just reinstall instead of making installation media?
Mm-hmm.
It failed
Okay.
because my C drive, my Western Digital NVMe disk, has hardware that isn't ready for this version of Windows. And that's because there's a mandatory upgrade because of a critical firmware update available for solving blue screen of death issues on Windows 11 on those solid state drives.
Okay, so you may have inadvertently
Mm-hmm.
figured out your issue.
Yeah, an issue which I don't know how I would have ever known that the firmware on my solid state drive needs to be updated. What? That's crazy.
Well, at least now you can potentially do something about it.
Yeah. Okay, something amazing. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't actually make the map bigger. It just adds new AI players when you hit that age. Which is why Antiquity Games are limited to 5 player for multiplayer. That makes perfect sense. That makes more sense than what I thought you meant. Dark Saint says he had a similar issue installing a solid state drive in a laptop several years ago.
Okay.
You don't click on anything.
Unless
you
I
mean
really,
to.
really want to, huh?
Yeah.
Well, Xerxes settled this area here.
Oh
And
no.
he's already captured this.
That happened like just now.
Yes.
Ah, now you're.
Now the only thing I can get is this jade up here.
And you'll be completely blocked off from the rest of your civilization.
Right, because I'm going right between two civilizations here.
Oof.
I've got to be friendly to both in order to make sure that I can even get through.
Or conquer them.
That too. So I could use a fallback position coming here.
Check to see what they think of each other. Xerxes and your ally.
And her?
Yeah.
How do you get that?
So on the left-hand panel, there's 3 other windows there. So there's like 4 tabs across.
These?
Check those other tabs. One of those will be, okay, neutral, hostile towards your ally.
Oh dear.
Which means
And friendly towards Machiavelli.
Which means this might be a 2v2 situation. You might go and attack Xerxes and take his city instead of going after Machiavelli.
Yeah. But this Machiavelli is at least neutral to me. He doesn't want to form an alliance.
No.
Relationship isn't good enough to do that. So,
Dark Saint says he couldn't get his laptop to recognize the SSD as a target for installation until he finally started Googling the specific drive. And he found a firmware update for the solid state drive. Wow. That's incredible. The fact that I currently have it running Windows and I can't upgrade it or rewrite it is sticky. It's a sticky situation.
yep.
Okay.
Takes 2 to get to the next square over? Why does it take 2 to get to the next square over?
Because it's rough terrain. It's open ocean. He's probably already out of movement.
Yeah, he's probably out of movement already, yes. And these guys need to settle someplace, and so I'm going to have them go down here. Oh, what is that?
That's mean looking shit. Oh no, look. Your entire
Xerxes is down here,
no,
too.
Doc, look. You just had a drought.
I just had a drought.
Look at events. I'm gonna pull you away for a second. I bet in the lower right hand corner,
Yeah.
above that is an event.
Up.
Up.
This?
That.
Ohio River has flooded.
Oh.
Okay.
So all your fishing boats and everything on that ocean just got flooded. How about that? That is the Ohio River, apparently.
Yeah, Ohio River. And,
Everybody knows about the Ohio River Valley flooding.
yeah, always does.
Oh, okay.
Okay, choose a technology. I'm getting behind on my things. Do you notice the circle down there? It has multiple actions that can pile up if you're not, if you're off doing something else.
Oh, yeah? I'm thinking that taking mastery all the time is holding you back a bit. You might need to progress forward faster. Yeah, I think Cass is a great choice.
Way that's damaged.
I wonder how long the flood lasts, or if it just happened and now you just have to repair everything.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
Rob in Blitz said, "Good evening, Doc. I want to play this game too. How expensive is it?"
The pre-release was $100, unless you get it on special for 87 something. And you can still get it on special for 87, can't you?
I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up.
Okay, the release version is how much? 79, 69.99 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm checking. So yeah, the edition we're playing right now came out today, but if you wait until the 11th, you can get it for a little bit cheaper. So it's $70 for the edition that comes up on the 11th, $100 for what comes out today. And at this point, I'm kind of feeling like you should wait for the full release on the 11th. We're having a really buggy experience. Doc and I were playing together this morning, and I got booted out of it twice, although I don't know if that's an issue with my computer or an issue with the game. We were not being able to stay connected. And Siska from DK says a whole $100. Holy cow! Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not an inexpensive game.
and that's not even the Founders Edition, which is $130.
Yeah,
Which is insane.
which I didn't choose to buy.
And Rob says, "Thanks. I'll wait for the 11th." Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I can understand that. That's your hard-earned money. But, you know, got to choose where you spend your pleasure money.
If you go to fanatical.com, they do have a 12% discount available, and I'll go ahead and post that in chat for everybody. If you go there, they do have a 12% discount. Okay. So it's $61 for the 11th, the version on the 11th, or $88 for the one that released today. That's US dollars. I don't know. Couldn't convert for you.
A trade opportunity available with Akela. So how do I at Akela?
Yeah.
How do I access it?
You should just be able to click on Xerxes.
Improved trade relations?
I don't think that's... Yeah. That's not right.
The thing is, when I clicked on it, it just took me to the city. It didn't take me to anything.
Okay.
It just pointed out the city that I could have, you know, a trade opportunity with.
Weird. I don't know.
So it just disappeared.
Still struggling to find a good place to put you, Doc. So, you know, like, you're doing stuff over there on that.
Well,
And
you
you're
put me in the lower left corner, right? Over the map?
Well, the problem is when you put you over the map,
Uh-huh.
every time you open up a city, you're covering up all the city options as well.
Right, that's true.
So,
So maybe the middle over here is, well, then it's
yeah.
the middle over to the right here might be the place. I don't recall anything opening up over here. To the
So if I
right.
do that, that means that we have to, rotate you about 90 degrees, about like that?
I can't.
Well, you'll see it here in a second.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll like it.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. So that I can sit flat. No.
No. Let's just kind of put you here. This kept you out of the way for most of it. We'll just shrink you down a little bit.
All right. Okay, my settler's trying to figure out where to settle. And we could found it down right here in this little crook. With no room to expand.
Machu Picchu.
Okay, had to find Machu Picchu eventually.
Yep. Very cool. And it is the tiniest town. Ittiest bittiest town.
It will be.
Something Amazing said, if only the leader heads were bigger, you could just put them over this Ben Franklin head.
There you go. Or you can make my head that small.
Yeah.
And that,
No.
that is an option.
No.
They would change positions, I'm sure.
Can you automate exploration at all anymore?
I don't know.
I don't think you can. That's so weird. Yes, Dark saying I really wanted to say Machu Picchu because they spelled Machu Picchu with a K in it. And I've never seen it written with a K. Pikchu. And Caffeinated says it's Machu Picchu works. Yeah.
All right. Jamarcan added Tokay to avoid intellectual property rights from the Mayans.
That sounds about right.
Added the K. Okay. Thanks for the first time chat too, Jamarcan. Or Jamarcon, or however you pronounce it. We'll figure that out eventually. It is not letting me do anything. Add anything except over the top of things. So I guess I'll lose the farm. Okay, expand the city to... I wanted to get up to here, so I need to go... That'll get us there almost. And choose something else to build. An observatory? Build that over... I'll lose a farm there. Lose a wood mill there. Let's do it inland. Let's go do it here. Existing clay pit I lose. Okay. And Cahokia expanding again. Okay. My catapult. Where do I send my catapult? This map is getting pretty complex, Robert.
Yeah.
A lot of things going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We founded the city. Now what are we going to do? Didn't we found the city? It won't let us found the city on that tile? Okay.
I think you're about past where you can just found new cities. Unless you want to go south near Machiavelli, I think you're at the point where it's time to go a-conquering.
I don't want to die.
And Caffeinated says, I don't think you can found right on top of rare resources.
Oh, is that it? That's why I wanted to found there, is because it was on top of a resource.
Palembang is growing so fast. Look at that. Look at that.
But it's growing so fast?
Palembang? The city south of you?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Interesting that it's growing out into the ocean.
Yeah. Can you buy tiles the way you used to?
I'm not sure. I now acquired the resource.
Good.
Ah, I get it. Now that that is a city, okay. Vadapuria City is now a city.
Yeah.
Okay. Commanding units. Am I going to have to go to war with our friend Xerxes?
Yeah, as much as I'd rather see you take down Machiavelli, I think Xerxes is just on your doorstep.
Yeah.
Taking out
and
Aquileia.
He's down here too.
Yeah.
He's here. He's Akela. He's Palembang.
Yeah. I think you need to get Aquileia first, because if you don't, I'm sure he has armies there that are just going to charge right in. As soon as you attack anywhere else, he's just going to charge right in from Aquileia.
Okay, but the problem is, if I hit this, I've got him south and him north.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't think Palembang is much of an issue, though. I think it's too small to be an issue. Him attacking from the south is an issue, but I'd attack Aquileia first. But you just need more soldiers. More men.
Okay. So, this guy needs to go where? Which guy is highlighted?
The Warakok, of course.
Yeah, the Warakak. Where is that the one that's highlighted? Yep, that's the one that was highlighted. Okay, next unit. I better bring him. That's 3. Okay. And the cog. The next cog. And going to, okay, another story. Young children watch the night sky as elders weave tales of the early settlements. Their stories always end with a lesson on the Incas' new path and how they came to it. So might was in their bodies, gives 83 science. Prosperity was on their mind, gives us more gold. And I've got 2,237 gold at the moment. And gives us, if we have unity in their hearts, gives happiness to towards the next celebration. I don't know which one really. I'm not spending the gold, and frankly, I need more science. Science, I've only got 41, so I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Okay. And we're going to. Oh, guess what? I am going to get some gypsum. Okay, got the gypsum, Robert.
Nice.
Way cool. So now I've got gypsum. Highlight that, and I need to make more cities. I'm running out of place to put resources. Okay, so let's scoot him on around there. And we're going to build in Cahokia. We're going to start building. Let's do a fleet commander. We'll have to figure out how to use a fleet commander, folks.
Oh, yeah. From all that was said is that that there's 3 different kinds of commanders, and the land, sea, and air commanders each do their thing, respective of the location. So.
Okay.
Hmm.
And we're doing another thing in Cahokia. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how much the cog, how much work the cog does, because it says 30. It's a an exploration naval unit.
Okay.
So that doesn't mean it does any damage to anything, does it?
No, it still can fight. It's like a scout. It can fight, but it's best at exploring.
Okay. Whereas the Warcock is a ranged unit, has +1 movement, ignores movement penalties through rough terrain, +5 combat strength when attacking from rough terrain. Okay, that's interesting. And then that is that's the Incan Scout. So I don't need any more of him. So I'm going to create another one of those.
Cool.
And this guy is the fleet commander has appeared. So I'm going to move him out to here. Of course, I can't. He's a little large for the river, I think. to be truthful. Okay. Trying to see what it's highlighting on the screen. Of course, it can't. It's supposed to be right here in the middle.
Your Warcock.
Yeah.
Just scroll in with your scroll wheel. There it is.
That?
That right there. There's
boy,
so
very-
much going on there.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it has that tiny little banner above it. Yeah, it's hard to see.
All right.
It can move farther. So you moved it that far, but it can go farther.
What does 10 mean?
It's working on something for the next 10 turns.
So what does the 13 mean?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I've been seeing that the fact that you have two different numbers to the right of every city.
Right. Like this with Chickasaw is 27.
Maybe it's a population on top. Maybe the upper one is population and the lower
27
one is...
gold. Making 27 gold.
That's weird.
Yeah, but that's what the number matches when I actually open this. It matches the gold number here.
Well, why would it be telling how much gold? Like, that's such a silly...
Yeah, that doesn't...
Why gold of everything else? It's crazy. You're rich, dude. You're making 100 gold per turn.
Converting that to a city. And I'm having it create Warcocks. Well, let's create some swordsmen. We need a few hand-to-hand combat items.
There you go. Take over the entire coast. Block him out.
Okay, so what happens here? Like, for example, if I highlight him, add to the army, order unit to form up under nearby army commander?
Yeah.
Why would I have a boat? But this is my fleet commander.
Yeah, I think
And
they
then
just messed up the tooltip.
Yeah, they did. So I highlight that one, and that one's not close enough.
Okay, that first one didn't join up because he didn't click the right button. There we go. There you go. Now you got yourself an Admiralty.
Something like that. Okay, let's view the tree here. We got castles. Castles halfway done.
Rob says he thinks the two numbers are the population size at the top and the number of turns to grow at the bottom, just like Civ 6.
So it would have been just a coincidence.
Yeah, I think you're correct. Just in
And
Civ
look,
6,
that's-
it was very clear what they were.
And look at this one. This has got 2 numbers under it now.
Yeah, because one is its production, one of its population, maybe. But before, one was on the left-hand side, one was on the right-hand side. Population was always on the left, production was always on the right. But now they have these pictures there.
And it's got 8 turns to build something. See, the thing is that floating over it ought to not just be all the way across. It ought to tell you what this is, and this is.
Yeah, you should, when you highlight it, it should directly say what it is.
Yeah, it should. So,
Cookie Chan's here.
hey. I just realized it's Thursday. I thought it's Wednesday. Did you sleep all 24 hours?
Probably. Hello, Cookie Chan.
We're glad you're here. We really are.
Yeah, we are.
What is it highlighting? These guys. Okay, let's see.
Cookie Chan says, I will not answer without my lawyer. Okay, I'm having to restart my computer again. I'll be back.
Uh-oh. So, this is a vessel over here. It's what they call a set bang. Is that just a fishing ship? It doesn't look like a fishing ship. It's got 6 oars on the one side, so that seems more like a fast moving.
Can you left click on it? Select it? No.
And I right click it. All I'm getting is that it's a set bang, whatever that is.
I'm going to Google set bang real quick.
Okay. See, the thing is, if I highlight this,
A set bang is a cannon
okay. So
made
it's a
by the
cannon-
Majapahit.
it's
Yeah.
a cannon ship. Kind of like the British, British ships. That had cannon all up and down the side.
Yeah.
Okay. That a settler? No, it's somebody else's. All right, at what point do I start my attack? Machiavellian merchant.
How close are you to declaring war?
Very close.
Good.
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 You warmonger.
Okay. Cookie Chan, I'm having computer issues today, so I'm restarting my computer a lot, so I am missing your comments, and I'm sorry. I just came back and saw a wall of text. Don't worry, just... Yeah. I'm just in and out a little bit.
Slept for about 10 hours. I've been doing that a bit lately too, just because I've needed my arm to heal. And my body, whoa, wait a minute. It's got some healing to do.
Yeah, I bet he was in the open seas for a little bit. Okay, can you tell him to heal?
No, I couldn't yet, because I had skipped his turn just before that.
Okay. So Cookie Chan says, also, Robert, I don't know if you know Millennia from Elden Ring, but I've been learning the fight for a couple of days, and now I no-hit her today. Wow, that's impressive. I don't know that specific fight, but doing any boss fight no-hit's pretty cool. Awesome. Well done. Grey Mantle says, most cluttered map I've ever seen in a Civ game.
Most cluttered
Map.
map. Oh yeah. It is pretty awesome.
It's, yeah, those big
Or pretty
sprawling
awful, one of
cities
them.
are something to see. So,
I'm just about there, Robert. I've got several just right on the borders.
yeah, is there a heal anything for him?
There it is.
There is. Oh.
Rest until fully healed.
Hopefully the units will reappear when he's done resting.
Yep. Okay, and this is my commander. Right on the border.
Okie doke.
So, and they're all healed up, so...
So we have a first time chat in Twitch.
Another one. Wow. Orca 2024. 24. Okay. Hi there. I found you scrolling through Civ 7 Steamers. How are you liking the game so far? Huge Civ fan, being my favorite being 4, still on the fence on getting 7. Well, you'll be able to look and see. We bought the early release so you show our usual Satisfactory fans what it was like. So
Yeah, so far I'm undecided. I'm the disembodied voice that's hanging out with Doc. I also bought a copy, but my computer cannot run it, despite having, I would say, very good specs. So I'm running through a whole ton of updates just to see if I can get the thing to work. But it's been pretty rough so far.
influence is squandered when hoarded. Its value lies in how it is traded. You should use your unspent influence to strengthen alliances and boost your trade yields. In other words, I got 622, and I don't know what the plus 22 is.
That's how much you get per turn.
Per turn? Okay.
Yep.
And they're saying that I've acquired too much and I need to spend it. And I'm acquiring 101 gold per turn too, which seems...
I think what you can do is you can just go to your cities, and right as you declare war, or right turn before you declare war, you could just buy top-of-the-line military units from every city just before you declare war. And so you'll have your own units that are rushing in right now, and then as they get in combat, they start getting damaged or dying, you'll have another wave of units right behind them.
All right. Bowing out of the camera for a moment.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Okay. I need to spend my influence more. And what am I going to build? In Vadapuro, what am I going to build?
Walls are a good idea just before on the eve of war.
I would think so. Okay. Surprised I haven't been attacked. Okay, Vadapura has another... Oh, don't. Stop. Stop.
Oh no, what'd you do?
Well, he's going to go up and go all the way around this mountain
Okay.
and come
Well,
down.
you can click on him right now and cancel his queued action.
And that's to see how he's going
Yep.
up and around, actually around their entire property.
So you can cancel it.
And by going like that. Good.
There you go.
Okay. And...
Oh
there we
boy.
go.
Oh boy. Here it's coming.
Yep, it's definitely coming.
Rob says you can spend influence points at independent city-states as well. So if we have any of those nearby, I don't know if we do.
Haven't seen any city-states. Well, actually, you know, all we've ever found is places that have been owned. I mean, we're headed into his whole empire, because look at how this border is coming around here too.
Yeah.
So he's got a majority of his town over here, I'll bet.
Mm-hmm.
And that this is going to be the war to end all wars, guys.
You know what they said about that one.
Yeah, and we lived to tell the tale after that. Well,
Grey Mantle says, I stopped playing at Civ 5. He just got burned out. Took Civ off 6, and he's thinking he's going to play Civ 6 with us. I really like Civ 6. I think Civ 6 was so good. It had the big upgrade from Civ 5 to 6, and I'm sure you already know this, but making cities take up multiple tiles and placing different buildings up at different tiles was really cool. It really was. I really enjoy it. I've been playing it over the last week, in fact. 7... we'll see. So Mr. Rats is currently playing Satisfactory, Doc. And he's trying to get a clean blueprint for an all-in-one roadway, railroad, hypertube, catwalk, and streetlights.
okay.
That's a lot.
If you succeed at that, share it with us, would you?
Yeah.
If you succeed at that, share it with us. I wasn't broadcasting, so I said it twice.
Oh, okay.
Wow. And I don't know why that resources thing, the resource assignment uh, button keeps coming up, because it's coming up a lot when it doesn't have resources for me to assign. Notice this bridge over here?
Yep.
My fleet is almost healed up. Probably one more turn and my fleet will be healed up.
Cookie Chan asks, have you ever heard of Timberborn?
Not sure. Don't think so.
We've actually talked about it. It's the Civ building game where you're playing as a tribe of beavers. I think I showed you a trailer once. I think you'd enjoy Timberborn.
Look at this. My army commander has a scorched earth icon.
What does that mean?
It says order all military units within command range to pillage nearby energy settlement tiles.
Okay, cool. Doc, I think you need to declare war. I think it's time.
Yeah. I think he's almost fully healed.
Grey Mantle said, I just had Wendy's. What are you having for lunch?
Homemade salami sandwich and what do they call those? Cheetos. Fried Cheetos. Doc, you ever heard the game called? Okay. Okay, wow. Oh, this is a little bit take my breath away time. So where is this?
It's right up against the border.
Okay. Actually, I do want to cancel. I didn't realize that was within his borders. Oh, that is within his.
Cookie Chan, are you meaning... Cookie Chan says, I just had instant noodles. I was planning on eating pizza, but my grandpa only brought pizza fungi. I'm guessing she's meaning mushroom pizza.
Yeah, she's probably meaning mushroom pizza.
I have a great story about mushroom pizza.
Actually, a good story about mushroom pizza.
Well, you know, it's a great story, whether you want to call it.
This fleet commander can't attack. Okay, I'm going to attack this part of the city here. Here. What? That wasn't in his Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay.
So my uncle used to own a pizza shop, and I went and visited him when I was a little kid, and he took me to the pizza shop, and it was the coolest place ever. And he offered Okay, so what is this that you're clicking on?
Add war support.
Do it. You can add a lot of war support. Just keep doing it. You got all...
Care about growing my town right now? Come on.
Tell the tree to... Tell the civilization to do its own thing. Sorry, the rest of the story. Sorry, Doc started attacking and I just had to watch. Anyway, yeah, I go to the pizza store. I thought the place was super awesome. And, of course, he's my uncle, and so he's the coolest guy ever, and I really want to impress him. And so when he asked, do you like mushrooms? I'm like, yeah, I like mushrooms. Mushrooms are great. I don't know if I'd ever had a mushroom before then. Probably not. But he gave me a mushroom, and I ate it, and barfed all over the floor of his establishment. Yeah, that's all. I was absolutely ashamed and mortified. Yeah, that's his commander writing.
What? Is this his commander?
Yes. Okay. Aha! Your commander can be upgraded now. Okay. That's my entire story.
What uncle was that?
I think that was Raimi.
Okay.
I think. It was Butch or Raimi, one of the two. I didn't know any difference as a kid.
They both looked a lot. They both looked a lot alike.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I get these boats to attack anything?
They have to be in range of something to attack.
Well, they can attack this, but they obviously can't attack on land. They can
No.
only attack at sea.
So, you can travel the shoreline looking for something to attack if you'd like.
Okay.
So there's a melee unit, so you're going to have to tell them where to travel to get there.
Yeah, exactly. In other words, they can't get there because of all my
Yep.
not melee units.
Well, they can't... Okay. They can attack Alcalea, they can't attack the commander, because the commander is back in the corner.
Come on. Why is it just going between these two?
Because you haven't been giving them valid commands, fortunately. So now the catapult can attack the city, right? Because it has range. There we go. Nice. The city's already almost gone.
Oh, here's this cannon.
Yeah. Now you have the melee swordsman right in front of you. Take the city. Yeah. Easy. Easy. Yeah, Cookie Chan, I did not impress him at all. Not at all.
They are gone.
Nice.
The district captured.
Okay, now just eliminate the rest of his units.
Uh-oh. That killed all of my guys. Don't have any city to...
Nope.
Nope. Cancel that. Come on, guys. Go help him. And you, go help him.
Okay, so that's the commander, so he can't attack, but he could still move forward. Okay, so he hasn't unpacked yet, Dad.
Okay. Doesn't he attack packed up like that?
No, he does not. The packing is only for transport. Just do things. I want war. So I don't think they can move on the same turn that they're unpacked.
Yes. Of course. These guys keep attacking, and I can't get anybody over there to do anything.
Okay. All the units that you unpack this turn are done. The swordsman right... You're still on the same turn that you captured Alcalea. So you've already moved with nearly every single turn, with every single guy. Brian Touch says, I see on stream it's getting some pretty bad reviews. Unfortunately, the game it's got some real rough edges.
The stream is getting bad reviews, or the game is getting bad reviews?
I think he's talking about the game.
I hope the game.
Our stream isn't that bad, right? Okay, now he has movement. So that guy is a ranged unit. He's too far away to shoot. So you need to move him closer and click on an empty tile where he can move closer. Okay. Now, right in front of him is a swordsman. I recommend moving the swordsman closer first. There you go. Okay, apparently he doesn't want to move yet.
And he can't move because it's between two rocks
So
and a
just
hard spot.
skip his turn for a second. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about a narrow passage of trying to get people through a narrow passage. So yeah, you can send him around. On Steam, it's getting bad reviews, Brian meant to say.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Now,
Unpack that and kill that commander. Okay, so this turn they can't do anything, but next turn they will.
Man at Arms, huh?
Nice.
And a knight. Knight has 45. Man at Arms has 40.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. They're not defenseless. Oh.
There's only so much administration one can assemble. Too many places for it to go. With our new settlement, you have exceeded our settlement cap. Perhaps researching into more civics might help.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, they're gone finally.
Okay.
So to skip their turn. What? Oh, they were coming across the way.
Well, do you want to push forward and take the next city?
Gonna have to, because the first thing he's gonna do is come retaliate.
Let's do it.
Well,
Onward.
no, let's get this happy. Let's get this city.
Well, they won't be happy until you sue for peace, right? And until you're back at peace. So you might as well take a couple. Make it worth your while.
They're not unpacked.
Oh, I think you have enough room to finish unpacking. Yeah, have them unpack the rest if you can.
Okay, I can't. Can't unpack.
Oh, probably too much. You've already used your movement. There it is. Perfect. Okay, can you click on that unit you just moved? And go ahead and cancel its movement, because we now know where Mediolanum is. We want to cancel it so he doesn't end up too close. There you go. Oof.
Whoa. Oh, interesting.
So Cookie Chan's trying to figure out what she wants to do. She can play another round of Elden Ring, play Ghost Runner 2 or Nier Automata, or finally finish the Turbo Power Plant.
I would say finish the turbo power plant.
Don't sound so sad about it, Cookie Chan. Nice.
Yep. Now I gotta build something here. Let's a dungeon. You can build the dungeon. Okay. Let's build walls around that building place first.
Interesting. Oh yeah, you have all those fishing boats, the whole river to repair.
Okay. This is a fishing town, definitely. I don't know what that helps. Plus food on farms, pastures, plantations, and fishing boats. Okay.
Yeah, we'll grow a little faster.
Now I'm gonna skip theirs. Actually, I'd like to go there. Avoiding the open seas out here, open ocean. Because obviously these ships aren't big enough to handle it.
Interesting. What is the work hack? Is that just, is it a sling
I think so.
or a spear or like? Okay, so you notice that there's walls around two different areas. You have to conquer both of those.
What does it take to hit this?
I don't know, because I don't see its bar or whatever. And you have so many units coming across. Nice.
Yeah. So I have to take both of these in order to get it, is what you're saying? I don't know what one's highlighted. That one. $12 until I'm going to get a rebellion. Swordsman, I'm going to bring you back into the city here.
Johnny the Carrot, first time chat,
Okay. Well,
says, "Where have I seen you before?"
you've seen me playing Satisfactory before. And you may have seen me teaching a blockchain class before. Or you may have seen me with my finance channel or my technology channel. Teaching Microsoft Access.
He says satisfactory.
There you go. There you go. Yep.
That's the biggest one of the group.
Gaming with Doc is mostly Satisfactory. We're just deviating a little bit to show people what this is all about.
Yep, enjoying it for a few days.
Yep.
Titan XC3 says, "I love how much traction your Satisfactory shorts got. That's how I found you."
Cool.
I appreciate that.
I've got a swordsman. Oh, it's this swordsman. Okay. I just want them there to put down the uprising when it comes.
Well, it's gonna be 11 turns.
Yep. Okay. I wonder how much defense is. Okay, it's down a little more than half still.
So you're gonna need a melee unit to be able to cross the waters and actually take the city there. So I think you're gonna need to use bring those swordsmen over, because I think, because you can't actually take a city with a ranged unit.
Oh, you can destroy its defenses though, right?
Yep. Oh, that's a navigable river. Bring your ships down the navigable river and destroy it.
But these ships don't shoot at anything. Or don't seem to.
He has his guy camping in the waters right there. Right underneath your mouse. Oh, right there. See that little thing right there?
Right.
His set bang is right there. Even though it doesn't
Okay.
look like it. You can bring your ships down and just destroy them. Although you'll need to unpack.
I'll get down here and then I'll unpack.
I don't know what the official term is for it.
Well, it looks like a package you're unpacking. Deploy stacked units
Deploy.
to adjacent tiles. So, one there.
Cool.
All right. Swordsman. You say I'm going to need the swordsman eventually to come over here. That's fine. Yeah, they're slingshot specialists.
Okay.
Oh, minus 15 on the warship. Okay, I'm gonna. District
Nice.
defenses destroyed. Now bring in the swordsman.
Perfect.
Ouch! Did he just destroy my?
Yep.
Oh.
Luckily, your ships are right there. Your
Nasty
ships-
buggers. As soon as I expand my other thing, I can expand to this flowing volcano.
Nice. Do it. No, hover over it. Look what it gives you. It gives you an expedition base.
Well, every time you see this icon, you get an expedition base.
Cool. Well, okay. Who wouldn't want a volcano? Come on.
All right, I just bought a volcano.
Yes.
All right, let's slingshot again at this guy. Minus 13 again. Okay. And these guys need to come around.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to bring them to there.
And they shouldn't need to be on it. What? They're on a bridge.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
Maybe they're a foreigner bridge.
Okay. Can you go to your ships and attack those units in there with the ships first?
I don't know why they're not.
Okay.
So why is it leaving?
Because there's one right between you and it. Right there. And so now you have to go all
That's
the way
not
around.
my ship.
I know, that's an enemy ship. You can't travel through an enemy ship. So you need to cancel the guy's movement because he's now going all the way around the continent.
Okay. Is there a word for idiot?
Okay, idiot, that's a fleet commander.
I didn't see any other ship.
Okay, there's...
Good grief. So this guy cannot attack?
No, he's a fleet commander. Commanders don't attack. But the guy behind him can now attack. Yes, attack that one. Very good. And good. Did a ton of damage. Now go to that other ship and cancel his movement because he's just gonna go all the way around the entire
Already
world.
canceled it.
You did. Okay.
And a promotion is available for that ship. So let's go. And no, a promotion is not available.
Yes, there's 1 point available.
Where?
Any
Where?
of those. You have
But
to choose.
they're all grayed out. That's so weird.
Yeah, I know. Above it, it says 1 point. There's 1 point available, so you can choose any one of these.
Yeah.
You
the
didn't
interface-
confirm it.
What? The dialog box went away.
The interface is inconsistent. You have to click it and click confirm. There we go.
Boy, I'm sure Robert wishes he were over here.
I wish my computer wasn't melting down.
And look what stayed.
Oh, there.
Took a while for it to disappear. What's highlighted?
The warrior cock in the center of your screen.
This one?
No. There.
This one?
No. Down below where your mouse was. Up. There. To the right. There.
I was looking for a military ship. Sorry. So ships can only go against other ships. It looks like. Well, it can move, but it can't attack.
Well. Okay, yeah, both of his units are now off the water.
Already knowledge to come seek knowledge.
Oh, Confucius. Okay. We have a new civ.
Okay. I'm just gonna take ocean borders for now.
Sure.
And they want me to expand this town as well. Okay. Take that.
Rob says you have a city under attack.
Yep, I do.
Which city? Oh, is that... Are those enemy troops there at Cahokia?
Yeah, something's going on there.
Oh, yeah. There they are. Holy cow, I could not... And their nameplate's gone now. Thank you, Rob.
Oh, it's Xerxes. So Xerxes is attacking my town while I'm sacking his.
Okay, well, you can easily just buy a troop and kill him. There might be one that's listed as anti-cavalry. Well, you just built about a knight, so.
So do I have to wait a turn before it comes?
Yep, it's there. You just wait a turn before you can use it. Thank you, Rob. Back in queue.
All right, town
Okay.
specialization again.
Don't come to the whole world without me.
Will do.
Hey.
That was meant to be. I agree with you. I won't conquer the world while you're gone, but he took it the other way. Cookie Shan. Ah, so many packages. I wish I had pizza with mushrooms. Pizza with mushrooms is good. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Well, DGN, hi, hello, Doc, how are you doing? Okay, and Robin Blitz gives me a thumbs up. You have a city under attack? Yes, we took care of that. Thank you for letting me know. She had pizza with mushrooms. That sounds so good. Although I'm more of a 3-meat or 5-meat pizza lover myself. Alrighty. Well, well, well. It is 3 o'clock already, and Robert's not here. I've worn him out. Obviously, I need to figure out how to get him back on board and not wear him out so much. And okay, keep going here. And then next should be this group and keep on getting them. The problem is I need to sweep in behind him, and I need to dispatch these guys. I don't need to start taking care of that person, that ship, and that is the commander. And skip his turn. And okay, these guys are there. Got to skip their turn. Okay. Haha. Okay, they just disembarked, left the building. And the swordsman right there. Let's go get those guys. Okay, come on. Next. Come on, attack those guys with more vigor. And these men-at-arms are a lot stronger, but I can't get them into position. So they're going to need to go clean around everybody. Okay. And next should be these guys, and their city is defenseless. Come on. That should have been 0 there. That's the commander. Skip his turn. And let's go get that ship. Okay, a little bit better. Keep healing, guys. Okay. He says he's fully healed, but he doesn't. Okay. Okay, skip turn. And alright, who's it highlighting? Is that who it's highlighting? View the tree, shipbuilding. Let's do shipbuilding. No, can't do shipbuilding, can't do any of those. Come on. There's nothing I can do here. Didn't let me do mastery before either. Okay, so it's got me completely boxed in. We can do that. Okay. Hey, Robert.
Hey, what's up?
I'm kind of in this battle with Mediolanum.
Yeah.
And I think it's unfortunately time I've got to call it.
Okay.
The forces that be want me to be somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So,
You aren't being able to take them?
they keep coming up with more stuff, and my troops are just backed up without good passageways to go. They keep refortifying their buildings. Where is Chickasaw? There's Chickasaw. And without the chance to keep getting them to the other side, I mean, they've just blocked my way everywhere. See how the troops down here, they blocked my way, and
Okay.
yeah.
Your swordsmen that are right in the middle of your screen on the western bank, can they go north by one on top of that, top of there? Cool. Now, don't have them
Okay.
now
What
they're
did I do?
dead.
Did they die that quick? Did they die that quick?
Yes.
Okay. They keep on refortifying, building their walls again. They keep on putting more horsemen in there.
Right.
And I'm not quite sure. I've got men-at-arms coming here.
Okay, and you have a swordsman south.
Yes, I have a swordsman here, which... Oh, shoot. They can attack from the boat?
No.
And see, these are men-at-arms. They're much more powerful than anybody, but I can't get them...
Can't get them one.
Okay, they're going to go over there.
There you go. Okay, so when we're attacking, especially a city, we attack with ranged first, then with melee. And we only attack with melee when they have no more health left. Like right there, district defense is destroyed. Okay? So next turn, they're going to heal up a little bit. Then we're going to attack them with ranged, and then attack them with melee. Okay?
Okay.
So that they can just wait for a turn because there's nothing to shoot right now.
There's nothing to shoot. Why is there nothing to shoot?
The city defensive has been destroyed.
Except that there's 3 horsemen in the middle here.
Okay, try attacking. I don't think it's going to hit the horseman. At least in all the previous games, it never would do anything. Okay, so there it did hurt the horseman. Okay.
Okay. That's what I was finding, is it was hurting the horsemen.
Good.
And I could keep hurting the horsemen here. And I pretty much took care of his fleet.
There's another guy off the shore over there to the north.
Yep, I noticed. Okay, so they're both working on him. These are my horsemen here. I can bring them out of my castle, and these are my men-at-arms. They're just, a ways away still is the problem.
Okay, send him in. Yeah, something amazing says that city's in a tough spot to attack.
Yeah.
Right across the river with walls. They did a good job of fortifying.
And here they've got more horsemen in there again. They rebuilt the walls there
and
again.
it looks like they destroyed your swordsman.
Something like that. Okay, these... I can have these guys...
Don't send them just to where they can move on this turn. So you see the no, there. See, there's that teal line that shows their maximum movement for this turn. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, cavalry are good against infantry.
Okay, so they've got no.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so they fled west, right?
Did
So they have nowhere else to go. There they are. Okay. Now, before you leave this or click anything, the ship on the left, please click on that. He didn't use up all of his movement, so move him forward 1. Okay, now his movement's gone. Now click on the other one and move him forward 1 because he didn't use all of his movement. There we go. That's why, unless I'm moving things far distances, I look for that teal line and I put them right up to the edge. Their maximum movement.
All right. So I'm not quite sure. Okay, these guys, the men at arms are highlighted, so I'll just move them there for now.
Raga probably said this a little while ago. He says, not sure how to feel about this game so far. Feels more like Humankind than Civ to me. Still kind of warming up to it.
Okay.
Well, I haven't played Humankind, but it's definitely a different beast from previous Civs.
Yep, definitely is.
Okay.
But
You have the opportunity to take a section of the city this turn. Okay? But you have to be careful. So you have a men-at-arms just south of that city that you were just looking at, that right there. But they can't take it until you kill the horses. So you need to use all your archers to try to take out the cavalry there. Or slings, the warcock. And no. Yes. I recommend you just left click on the unit you want to attack instead of using the random button. There we go. Now the men-at-arms can go. There we go. Now you're in the city. Okay? Now you still have to take out that other section of the city. You have 2 more units of men up north there?
this guy, yeah.
Okay, and he already attacked. Okay.
Yeah, everybody already
Okay.
attacked except them that are too far.
Okay.
Do you want to keep
Okay.
these swordsmen going, or
Go-
should I put them to the city?
They should move north. They can't get into the city, but they can move north by 1.
To here?
Yep.
Well, actually, they can move all the way into the city.
No, that other unit's in the city.
Okay.
Okay. Now, they're pretty much dead. If you look at how much, they have 8 health left, so they're going to be killed.
I got nothing for them to do. This is Xerxes on a boat. Why can't I?
They already attacked this turn.
Yeah, I skipped their turn. Unfortunately.
Okay, go to the end of the teal. There we go. So yeah, he can go all the way into the river. Yeah. Okay, you should back him out of there because he doesn't have any ships with him. He can't attack or do
So why
anything.
can't I attack this ship that's got the
Okay.
this guy in it?
Because you have a commander, and commanders can't attack.
That I didn't realize he was the commander. Sorry. He's already dead. Nothing for him to do at this point unless you just want.
No, bring him
unless I
home.
just keep patrolling.
You should bring him home so you can pick off the guys that try to go through the river. Well, he's stuck there, so... Okay. So just press space or to skip turns. Yeah, there's another enemy. And just press space to skip turn. There you go.
Out of VIM, another city of his. And look at this.
Okay, so they're all engaging with your units there. They're not going to be able to reach.
Nope.
Okay,
That's
so what
literally-
matters is taking Mediolanum. So attack Mediolanum with everything.
Oh, it's shove them back.
Okay, if you take Mediolanum, the territory is yours.
What happened?
Nothing. Yeah, I think unfortunately with his forces, you're a ways away from being able to take it permanently.
Yeah, because he's either got rock or he's got river or, it's just amazing how he's just not. I'm just not able to navigate. Well, I can see that this is just going to last a really, really long time. And I've got other things that I have to get to. So at this point, I'm going to have to suspend my attack and come back to it tomorrow. So you guys all have fun while I'm gone. Don't kill too many people, and I'll come back to you tomorrow. So I'm going to say goodbye until tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, as soon as I get up, I'll start streaming. And we'll get going and enjoy another Another day of struggling with the new Civ 7. I think that's the kind of the assessment that I could give is that it is struggling. This is not definitely not refined and ready for public use yet. So, but we'll keep on pushing it through and see what happens. So, look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Talk to you later. Bye bye.